hello! Hello, hello, hello! How is everyone doing today? I should probably ping the Discord, shouldn't I? Stream notifications. We are live. I need people in here because otherwise, if people aren't in here, I have to play 27 chapters of this fucking game. At least if people come in here, there's like the chance that people pay to remove chapters. The entire reason I added that option was because I don't want to play these chapters. There's so many of them. Alright, Girl from the Plains. Oh, we missed, wait, okay, we actually do have to hit restart, because otherwise we'll miss the gorgeous storytelling in this game. So it is time for Lyn mode, yay, everybody's favorite. Hello, Tyler Ferguson, I hope you're doing well as well. Are you awake? The music is very good. The music is very good. I really like it. I found you unconscious in the plains. I am Lyn of the Lakota tribe. You're safe now. No, Lyn, we're not safe. There's still 23 chapters of this nonsense. Who are you? Can you remember your name? Your name is Kashuni? Wait, why is my name Kashuni? Can someone remind me? Oh, because it's Kashuna. What an odd-sounding name. But pay me no mind. It is a good name. I see by your attire that you are a traveler. What brings you to this Cape Plains? It's Kashuna's twin brother. Oh, gotcha. Right, because there's the... Oh, I forgot that there's the Kill Kashuna incentive. What was that noise? I'll go see what's happening. Kashuni, wait here for me. Oh no, bandits! They must have come down from the Burn Mountains? Burn? Fire Emblem 6 reference? Fire Emblem 6 reference? Burn? God, you have to play Lyn Route? Yeah, someone paid for Lyn Route. They must be planning on raiding the local villages. I have to stop them. That's all of them. I think I can handle them on my own. You'll be safe here, Kashuni. What? You want to help? Well, can you use a weapon? Ah, I see. You're a strategist by trade. An odd profession, but very well. We'll go together. Oh wait, pair up. Oh shit! This game has pair up? Yo, we just paired up into Lyn. Where's the backup unit? Alright, let's get this over with. Let's get this over with. Bum bum. This counts as a chapter, by the way. This counts as a chapter, by the way. So it will reduce the chapter count by 1. Prologue counts. It's real. Prologue is real, and it can hurt you. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Do you have G range? It's him! It's him! I'm pretty sure I need to hit the Vulnerary. Oh god, it's the hit character Bot of the Beast. He's so cool. I'm pretty sure I have to do this, because otherwise he could kill me on player phase plus enemy phase. Who do you think you are? You think you can stand up to Bot of the Beast? Ow, fuck, ow, 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 baby, baby, baby. She thinks she can stand up to Bot of the Beast. My cat just pulled on my nipple piercings and it was very painful. Here, fetch. Oh my god, Lyn is a dodge tank. She has been hit by 2 40%. Dodge tank. Yeah, so true. Oh, Akira's here? I don't see them in chat. Wait, Akira's here? Is she... Did I shadow ban her or something by accident? Is YouTube glitching out, or is OBS, I mean not OBS, Streamlabs glitching out? I can't see Akira's messages, but people are saying Akira is here. Hold on. Let me check my settings. Huh? What? How did you? Oh, I finally dodged one. Oh, there she is. Okay, hey Akira. I'm here, lol. Hi Solomon, lol. Did you say anything before that? Because all I see is the 2 messages that say, hi Solomon, and yeah, I'm here, lol. If people are saying that I'm here, then I can't have been shadow banned. Oh, that's true. You can't see shadow ban people. Good work, Kashuni. Let's go home. I just thought, like, YouTube might be fucking glitching out. Discord glitched out earlier this week, and it was treating another person like I blocked them. Like, just some random user is like, nope, you can't react to this person's messages. Which is normally what happens is that means that, like, someone's blocked you, right? If you didn't know, if you, like, react to someone's message on Discord and it deletes the reaction, it's because they blocked you. Except for now, apparently it's not, because sometimes Discord just glitches out and decides that random users aren't allowed to react to people's messages. So, never mind, that's no longer a pro tip. Good morning, Kashuni. Removing 2 FE7 chapters. Oh my god, thank you, Tyler. My hero. I do also have to adjust, because we beat the prologue, so that's -3. 1 that we beat, and 2 that you paid for. Okay, Streamlabs, GBA Dono, GBA Sound, Chat, Forced Endgame. Where is FE7 left? We're down to 20 total. Kashuni, why? Because it's Kashuna's twin sibling. Because there is a, what is it, like $100 incentive to force me to kill Kashuna. I thought that guy was supposed to go on a long-term speech about Bernadetta's feet and then pull out a firearm. Are you awake yet? Oh, it's the good music. I like this music. That fight yesterday must have taken a lot out of you. Say, Kashuna, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. You have some experience in the ways of war, I can see. Would you allow me to travel with you? What? You want me to get permission from my parents? My mother and father died 6 months ago. My people, the Lakora, they don't... I'm the last of my tribe. Bandits attacked and they killed so many people. The tribe was scattered. My father was our chieftain and wanted to protect our people. But I'm so young that our people were old-fashioned. Wouldn't follow a woman. No one would follow me. Oh, there we go. Again, thank you, Tyler.
Removing 2 FE7 chapters.
I don't know why there's so much lag with super chats. Like, I know they're gonna be later than Streamlabs just because the thing is from Streamlabs, but it's really weird that it's so much lag. I'm sorry. I've been alone for so long. No more. I will shed no more useless tears. Thank you again, Tyler Ferguson. I really appreciate it. Both the money and the lack of FE7. You're donating for a good cause, and the good cause is deleting FE7. Hello, Morsode. Hello, the Top Rat. Hello, Blueberries in my coffee. Hello, Robin Left. Hello, Pun Penguin. Hello, Bored Breadbug. I don't know, Lynn. That sounds like a you problem. Thank you. I'm better now. Kashuni, I must become stronger so that I can avenge my father's death. I have bad news for you, Lynn. Have you checked your strength growth? Yesterday's battle taught me something. I won't become stronger by sitting here alone. Kashuni, tell me you'll train me, that you'll let me travel with you. You will? Oh, that's wonderful! Thank you, thank you! We'll be better off working together, I know it. You'll be my master strategist, and I'll be your peerless warrior. We can do it, right? Lynn, how is killing random bandits gonna help you avenge them? Well, she has to kill the bandits that specifically killed them. The apprentice tactician, Kashuni, and the young sword fighter, Lynn. A strange pair on an even stranger journey. To prepare for the long road ahead, they go to Boldgar, the commercial center of Sakai. Unbeknownst to Lyn, she will discover something that will alter her life forever. That she is not a horse unit, and that horse units are better. Lyn, you won't become stronger at all, actually. So true. Also, welcome Valhalla. Welcome Solomon Kerms. Welcome Tyler Ferguson. I know I already said hi to you from the chat, but welcome also. You still get a welcome. Everyone gets a welcome. Kashuni over here. This is Bulgar, the biggest city in all of Sakai. Also, there's a really frustrating swordmaster boss who lives here. His name is Jail. He would have died if anyone went Sakai route, but nobody does. We should purchase supplies for our journey. Oh my heart, what a dazzling vision of loveliness! Wait, oh beauteous one, would you not favor me with your name? Or better yet, your company? Where are you from, Sir Knight, that you would speak so freely to a stranger? Ha! I thought you'd never ask! I'm from Lycia! I hail from the Kalen Canton, home to the men of passion and fire. God, I wish this guy wasn't a good unit. Shouldn't that be home to callow oafs with loose tongues? Oh, you're even lovely when you're cruel. Let's go, Kashuni. I've nothing more to say. Wait, please. Sane, hold your tongue. Ha, Kent, my boon companion. Why so severe in expression? If your manner were more serious, I wouldn't have to be so severe. We still have a mission to complete, Sane. I know that. But how could I remain silent in the presence of such beauty? It would have been discourteous. What do you know of courtesy? Excuse me, you're blocking the road. If you would be so kind as to move your horses. Of course, my apologies. Thank you. At least you seem honorable enough. The voice Lamau. I think it's a very sane voice, okay? I feel like a victim of Sane's stupidity. We should all feel like victims of Sane. Thankfully, he's not good if you're in Hector mode, but we're going Lyn mode, so he is actually good. Pardon me, but I feel like we've met before. I beg your pardon? Hey, no fair, Kent! I saw her first! It seems there are no decent men amongst Lycia's knights. Let's go, Kashuni. I've run out of patience. Wait, please, it's not like that. Sane, you lout! Huh? Not like that. I thought you were. I am not you! Come, we must follow her. I suspect she might be... Be what? She's on mission? You're joking! Wait! Sane bias is real. Why did they give Sane 60 strength but Kent only 45 speed? I don't know. Fucking Kent sucks so much ass. Run! We're being pursued! Could it be those knights from town? No, it's not. These men are out for blood. Aren't you the pretty one? Your name is Lindis, is it not? What did you call me? Who are you? Such a waste. An absolute waste. The things I do for gold. Oh well. Time to die, darling. Come on out, boys. Oh no, there are more of them than I can handle. But I'll not give up. Hey, there she is. Huh? What? Finally caught up. Hold, you there. What is your business? Such numbers against a girl? Cowards, every one of you. He just wants to be part of the gangbang. You're from... We can discuss that later. It appears these ruffians mean to do you harm. If it's a fight they want, then let them look to me. No, Kent, no. Let them look to Sane. Again, unfortunately, he's the best EXP target. Stand back! I'll take care of this! No, this is my fight. Stay out of my way. Well, I can't just stand there and do nothing. I have a solution. You there, command us. I am Kent, a knight of Lycia, the companion of Sane. We will follow your orders in this battle. Is that acceptable, milady? Yes, it is. Kashuna and... It is. Kashuni and... I'm gonna keep calling him Kashuna, because we named him after Kashuna. Kashuni and I will lead. Let's go. Sane won't stand there. He's on a horse after all. So true. Oh no! I accidentally disarmed Kent. How tragic. Oh, that's so tragic. I can't believe Kent has no weapons now. Whatever will he do? Anyway, we're just gonna Sane solo, I'm pretty sure. Use Kent, use Kent, use Kent. I can't use Kent. He sucks. I am not you is the most Christmas Cavalier sentiment ever. I'm using Sane, alright? Look, if you want me to use Kent, there is an incentive to force a unit for Endgame. We've currently got 2 slots available because Sarah and Barter. Sarah is still on there somehow. I will take the personality over the unit. I mean, Kent is just boring, though. At least Sane has a personality. It is a shitty personality, but at least it's a personality. Kent is just boring. Didn't Sarah die at the end of last stream? She did, and then immediately, I think it was Haley paid for another one? I can check, actually. Yes, Haley paid for Bartray. Oh, I can't see the history. It must have been over Super Chat instead of Streamlabs. So I see the history of Streamlabs, but I can't see the history of Super Chat, which is really unfortunate. 20 more FE7 chapters? Yeah, but people can pay to get rid of them. I'm a money grubber. I'm a money grubber. Look, I get tortured less, and also I get money. So it's a win-win for me. Probably a lose-lose for y'all.
Here we go.
Remove in FE7 map for the love of God.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and delete... Okay, we're gonna go ahead and I'll delete 2 when I'm editing at the end of this map, because we're almost done with this map. So I'll just delete 2 when we'll drop straight from 20 to 18. Oh, he actually has like a chance of death here. I think we just wait then. Anyways, have fun with that, bye. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Accursed knights always tampering with others' affairs. Also, thank you, Cordelia, for the donation. Thank you not only for getting rid of FE7 maps, but also for the donation. Both of those are things that I very much appreciate, so thank you so much. Oh, thank God. Okay, we dodged. We dodged. 18 FE7 maps. We will eventually make it back to Revelations. The good news is that Mulder isn't here. So Mulder can't just like be like, I'll spend $500 to make FE7 happen. Blast. There was only supposed to be a lone girl. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and 18 FE7 maps left. He got strength! He got strength! A stream free of John. Oh, that's the sad part. That's the last of them. Fantastic work, Kashuni. Can I just say, these CGs are actually really impressive for GBA. And now these Knights of Lycia. You were going to share your story with me? Like, I actually really like these CGs. As much as I dislike FE7, it probably has the best CGs of all 3 GBA games. Not probably, it definitely does. Like, there's no argument, it does. It just does. Yes. We have ventured from Kalen and Lycia in search of someone. Lycia? That's the country beyond the mountains to the southwest, isn't it? Correct. We've come as messengers from the Lady Madeline, who eloped with the nomads 19 years ago. Madeline? Our Lord the Marquis of Kalen's only daughter. He was heartbroken his own daughter would abandon him so. Eventually, the Marquis simply declared that he had no daughter. And then to this year, we received a letter from Lady Madeline. It said that she, her husband, and their daughter were living on the Sake Plains. The Marquis was ecstatic to learn that he had a granddaughter of 18 years, and I was ecstatic to learn that 18 was the age of consent. I remember the smile on his face and my face when he announced it. He'd suddenly become a grandfather. The granddaughter's name is Lindis, and she is my betrothed. This was also the name of the Marquis's wife, who passed away at an early age. Lindis? That she should bear this name thawed the Marquis's heart. Now his only wish is to meet his daughter's family at least once. That is why we are here. We didn't know that Lady Madeline died a few days after sending her letter. We only learned of this shortly after we arrived here in Bulgar. But we also learned that all was not lost. The daughter still lives. We heard that she was living alone on the plains. I knew it immediately. You are the Lady Lindis. Why would you think that? Your resemblance to your departed mother is unremarkable. What? Did you know my mother? I'm sorry to say, but I've never met her directly. But I saw portraits of her in Caelan Castle. That's not Lindis, that's Lyn Fire Emblem. True, but maybe she's like spotted the opportunity to pretend to be loyalty? If you ever do another Sabotage stream, please do not include an incentive like this. But it made me so much money. Okay, Cordelia, this is gonna make you mad. This is actually gonna make you mad. But I have another Sabotage stream planned. The Pride Month one, the charity one, is going to have an incentive where people can pay for chapters of Sicker Star. So, sorry. To the rest of my tribe, I was always Lyn. But when I was with my parents, when it was just the three of us, I was Lindis. It was all so strange. I was alone in the world, and now I have a grandfather? Pay to play hell. It truly is. Lindis is... I'm making pay to play a good thing instead of a bad thing. Lindis, I never thought that I would hear that name again. Wait, the bandit, he called me Lindis too. What? How could he have? He was a henchman of Lord Lundgren, wasn't he? Lundgren? Who's that? He's the Marquess's younger brother. Everyone assumed that the Lady Madeline was gone forever. This made Lord Lundgren heir to the Marquis title. To be blunt, milady, your existence is an obstacle to your granduncle's ambitions. But I've no interest in inheriting any title. Unfortunately, your granduncle is not the sort of man to believe that. I believe the attempts on your life will persist. What should I do? Accompany us to Caelan. Continuing on this way is dangerous. I feel I have little choice. I'll go with you. I feel like Tent calls like Colin Robinson from What We Do in the Shadows. Oh my god. Oh my, I wish I could do a good Colin Robinson impression, because you're so right, though. You're so right. Kashuni, I'm sorry, this changes everything. What will you do, Kashuni? You want me to decide? Of course, your companionship would do so much to ease the journey, but it's going to be so dangerous. You'll come? Are you sure? Thank you. Let me ask once again for your friendship and your aid. I don't think I've ever heard the term granduncle. I have, but it's like an old-fashioned thing, so it fits in Fire Emblem. A small altar lies on the outskirts of Bulgar. This ancient temple, sacred to the people of Sakai, has been long known for its powerful bond over the world of spirits. Before starting on their journey, our travelers come here to pray for their well-being. At this altar, Lyn's hand is directed to a grand inheritance. This feels a little... I'm not sure I like the idea that they're, like, mystical. Because they're modeled after sort of a cross between Mongolian people and indigenous Americans, right? Like, specifically, like, in central United States, like those tribes. I feel like, maybe I'm being a parrot of myself. It feels weird that they're like, oh, these are the super spiritual people. They can talk to spirits and shit. Kashuni, hold a moment. Allow me a short detour. There is a sacred sword enshrined in the altar adhesive here. That's a tongue twister. People of Sakai go there to pray for safety at the onset of a long journey. Oh, how quaint! Shut up, Ken. Or Sane. Both of you. The teachings of Elmeen have had the most followers in Aleem. It is nice to see that here, at least, the ancient customs are still observed. I think subjecting you to Fate's Rev is punishment enough. At least FE7 is good. Oh god, no. I feel the exact opposite. I think Rev is criminally underrated. And I think that FE7 is the worst game in the series by a significant margin. The more I play it, the more my opinion on it goes down. Old man, stay where you are and hold your tongue. Threaten me as you will, but you will not give up the Manikari. The Manikari is a sacred blade under divine protection. It cannot be removed from its place of rest. It's Fire Emblem, so everyone can talk to spirits. That's true, actually. It's like, it's not, because there's magic in the world, it's not actually that bad. Rev is at least silly fun. So, Rev gets shit on for the fact it has 3 very bad maps. Probably the 3 worst maps in the series. But every Fire Emblem game has some bad maps, and like, I will not pretend that the bad maps in Rev aren't worse than the bad maps in other games, right? But by quantity, Rev has more good maps than bad. Is Tsubaki paired with anyone yet? No, but also so theoretically, I haven't tested it because we haven't gotten back to Rev yet, but theoretically, the gay mod and polyamory mod are both active. Or not polyamory mod, but I can use save editing to allow polyamory. So right now, we have Rinka x Camilla, Odin x Charlotte, Caden x Benny, and Charlotte x Rinka. So we do still have some, like, polyamorous triangles going on, right? Charlotte x Rinka x Camilla x Odin.
Here we go.
Hi. Can Son support Priscilla if that works out? I think it's the one that makes him the least obnoxious, and better yet, no paired ending lol.
I'll go for it. Yeah, I'll go for that support. I will grind that support when we have it available. Not on, like, maps where I'm being chased down. I'm gonna go ahead and put a note in that so that I know to do it. It's Sane x Priscilla. They are both units I plan on using. If no one kills them off, right? Or if I don't lose them. Because they're both very good. I think Priscilla's like a fucking top 10 unit in the game. Are children allowed? I mean, children cannot be paired with first generation people. But like, if you do want to pair the children with each other, I tend to think that the child romances are written in a way that is not problematic, unless it's with Corin. Because usually there are supports, like, the S supports aren't actually, like, marriage and stuff, right? It'll be like, tee-hee-hee, we should be best friends forever. And it's cute. Like, it's a little kid version of romance. I think it's actually, like, it's one of the areas where Fates is writing I actually like. Is I do think that they approach the child S supports much better than Awakening does. Because it feels like what children would view romance as, rather than just adult romance we've stapled to children. Except for Soleil. Yeah, except for Soleil, but Soleil's also a teenager. I think Soleil's romance stuff is problematic, but I don't think it's because it's treated like an adult. Because Soleil is like a teenager, young adult at the time, right? There are a few kids that are definitely old enough that I'm like, fine with the romance. Not romance in Corin, still, that feels icky. Especially with Soleil, because, yeah, but I think that, Soleil is presented as old enough that I'm like, yeah, I can see this person getting into actual romantic relationships. Now, the way these romantic relationships are portrayed is, the subject of a video that I keep delaying. You're a fool, old man. What good's a sword if you don't use it? Use it in combat, sacrilege. Sacrilege? I am Glass. The gods fear my name. My swordplay is peerless. And if I want this sword, then the sword I shall have. Now get out of my way. Oof! This is it. A more magnificent than I'd imagined. This sword was made for a swordsman of my skill. What's this? I can't draw the sword from its scabbard. The spirits of the blade have judged you. You have been found wanting. They have rejected you. What? Listen, you senile old fool. If you value your own life, you'll get out of my sight. Curses, miserable spirits. I care nothing for you. I'll tear down this altar stone by stone. I beg your pardon, milady. Are you headed east to the altar? Yes, we are indeed. Then you must hurry and help the priest in there. I saw a band of local ruffians head in there not long ago. They seem intent on stealing the altar's sacred sword. The Manicotti? They're gonna steal it? I cannot allow this to happen. You look like a virtuous group. Please help him. Lindis, what are you planning? If you hope to get the priest's aid, you'll need to prepare. You're right. Say, Kashuni, there are some homes south of us. Perhaps we should go there and question the residents? Oh, that's good advice. That's actually really good advice. Do you know much about the sword held at the altar? It's called the Manicotti and it's blessed by the spirits. According to the priest, the Manicotti is waiting for the right owner to appear. It's so odd, don't you think? The idea that a sword can choose who would wield it? That's gonna be Kent's job. Kent's gonna do the very important job of checking all the houses. And Lyn's gonna reinforcement block. Not the Manicotti. The FE7 story is very bad. Yes, it is. Do they glass? Do the gods fear your wrath? I don't think so. The FE7 story is awful. That is why this is a punishment. Say, aren't you the... Oh, you're going to help the priest! Well, perhaps you could benefit from something I saw earlier. The bandits may have gotten to the main entrance guarded. However, what are the walls
here we go.
cracked?
Perazura and Tsubaki PLS.
Azura Tsubaki. Okay, Azura X Tsubaki. And also, thank you, Cordelia. And thank you, Blueberries in My Coffee. I forgot to say thank you when you tipped. But thank you for the money, because I appreciate it. Thank you to everyone who, if I've forgotten to thank people specifically when they donated, also thank you to you. I am bad about that because I get absorbed in the video game. I'm trying to get better because I really do appreciate it. All in the moment. You might be able to create another entrance by hitting that section with your weapons. We're all counting on you. I forget, he can't go over mountains, can he? The horses can't go over mountains, can they? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can't, so we'll do this. Mountains make it more difficult to be hit, but they're difficult to traverse. If you're riding on horseback, you can't cross them at all. Well, I should have just asked you instead of chat. You know things. You're doing great, Danny. We appreciate it. How do I ban Marcus? So you can pay $100 to ban Marcus prior to Chapter 17, or $50 to ban Marcus after Chapter 17. Be careful. I'm being careful. Unfortunately, I have a feeling I'm going to lose Marcus. Horses are bad confirmed. Yeah, you're weak to Horse Slayer, and you can't cross mountains? That's so awful. Ignore the fact he only got HP. He's still a good unit. And now we just dodge tank, right? Look, everyone says Lyn is the best dodge tank, but Sane hasn't gotten hit this whole map, so I'm pretty sure he's better. What the fuck was that level up? If I donate 150 Marcus, you can ban Marcus the whole game. So $100 does do the whole game. $100 includes after Chapter 17. It's just that for the first portion of the game, Marcus is a lot more essential, which is why there's an increase for banning him earlier on. So $100 is the entire game. $50 is starting from Chapter 17 onwards. Alright, we're gonna kill this last bandit. We're just squeezing every drop of experience we can into Sane, because I also want to get experience in Florina. I think those are the two units we wanna raise. No mountain. The gods fear glasses 5 strength and speed. I mean, look, Sane can't double him, so he must be a good unit. Still, who do you think you are? What chance do you have against me? Pretty good one. 79% chance, actually. 3% chance to crit. He's anti-Han Solo coded. He wants us to tell him the odds. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and do this, because we're done with the map. So we've moved it down to 17. Erg! Oh, hey, we got a vulnerary. That's nice. Do I care about the funds rank? Do I care about the funds rank? Because you get the blue gem out of it, right? But I don't think I actually care. I think I can just basically ignore it. Ah, your clothing! Are you of the Lockera tribe? I am Lyn, the chieftain's daughter. Are you hurt, sir? Thanks to you, I am unscathed. You have my gratitude. And the sword, is it safe? Yes, I have it sealed away safely. Until I remove my spell, the sword cannot be drawn. That was a token of gratitude. I shall allow you to lay hands on the Manikati, touch the blade's pattern, and pray for a safe journey. Okay, thank you so much. I also really like this CG that's coming up. I like all the CGs in this game, right? Like, it's the only aspect of this game I will praise. The CGs are very good. And by CGs, I mean, like, specifically the pictures, right? The sword, it's glowing. It's the power of spirits. Lyn, they have looked into your soul and they call out to you. What does that mean? You are its rightful owner. You are to wield the Manikati. No, I can't. I couldn't. It is the sword's wish. If you require proof, draw it from its sheath. I think the FE7 story's good. For me, it doesn't follow a predictable template. Like, sure, there's an evil wizard at the end, but there's some nice, surprising moments. I think that the FE7 story feels like a beta version of Fates' story, in the same way that FE4 does, honestly. When we did the story-based playthrough of FE4 and noticed the amount of things that were just, like, wholesale lifted from Conquest, or I guess Conquest lifted from FE4, it's kind of crazy. Sorry, it's kind of bizarre. I'm trying to avoid using that word, just because of the ableist origins of it. It's kind of bizarre how much of FE4 maps cleanly onto Conquest. Like, it's wild. It's wild. If you require proof, draw it from its sheath. It came out effortlessly. I never dared to hope that I might meet the wielder of the Manikati in my life. I am indeed fortunate to see it reach your hands. My sword? It is time for you to go, Lyn. You face a great many ordeals. Grip this sword and meet your destiny head-on. Yes, sir. I'm also working on removing that from my vocab. It's hard. There's a lot of words that, you know, we use normally that have messed up origins, unfortunately. So I don't blame anyone, you know, obviously for not realizing stuff and whatever. I'm trying to do better, and that's all we can do as people, right, is try. I don't think it's acceptable to, like, want perfection from everyone. I do think it's acceptable to want everyone to try. And I think trying is good enough, and it's also hard. So this is the Manikati, a blade with no equal. This is also unbelievable. Perhaps the most famous sword in all of Sakai in my hand. It's not so strange. In fact, many legends tell us similar tales. Special blades all over the land call out to their proper owners. And yet, when I saw you draw that blade, Lindis, I felt something extraordinary. That sword was waiting for you. You were meant to draw it. Stop it! I'm nothing special. Think of it this way. Some weapons feel more comfortable in your hand, right? Well, the Manikati itself feels very comfortable with you. And I would feel very comfortable as well. Does that make it easier for you to accept? It doesn't appear that either of us can use it. It does feel right in my hand. A blade that only I can wield? That seems reasonable enough. I can understand that. Look at it, Kashuni. This is the Manikati. This is my sword. I must care for it well. For sure, trying is what mattered. Yes. We're all laced into society, etc., etc. Zephio's mom having a change of heart, stuff like that. But yeah, pretty unfocused. It feels really unfocused, and a lot of the, like, main plot is just sort of... It's kind of smoke and mirrors to hide the fact it's nonsense.
What? Madeline's daughter is still alive?
Yes, Lord Lundgren. The girl is traveling with Kent and Sane. What are your orders if you let them be?
Bah! I've heard that Northern Burn is full of bandits.
She is just a girl! She'll not survive the journey here. I'm more concerned with my older brother. His life must be ended quickly. The poison! There must be no blunders. Yes, my lord. He suspects nothing and continues to drink it. The Marquis's death will no doubt due to a sudden illness not that far off.
Soon Kalen will be mine!
Lyn needs to stop using pasta as a weapon, that's why she can't deal damage. Lyn helped by slightly better Iron Sword personal. Look, it does do effective damage, that's nice, and it's got good might. Yeah, I do think that her combat is better than Smellywood's, which is something. It's just that Smellywood's available longer. Like, the only reason Smellywood is better than Lyn is that he's a free deploy on Chapter 12, 13, 13X, and 14. The secrets of her past revealed in the words of two knights of Lycia. Now, to meet her grandfather, Lyn heads west. Like Feifel. To Lycia, and to her destiny. A mountain range separates Sakai from plains from Burn. There are many bandits lurking there. The cruelest of all are known as the Taliver. They wreak havoc on both Sakai and Burn, and their savagery knows no bounds. On her 10th day away from the plains, Lyn witnesses atrocities herself. Oh, we're about to get a good unit! Oh my, this is the unit who is like most night and day when you go to fucking Lyn mode. Between like super disappointing and incredibly good. This place, the entire area is ruins! Why doesn't their Marquis do anything to help? Taliver Mountains is home to a gang of vicious, ruthless bandits. No Marquis holds power here. My village was near here, on the other side of the mountain. My people were... The Taliver bandits came at night. It only took one night. The survivors numbered less than 10, including me. I thought you said you were the last one. Your story keeps changing. Little bit sus. They're soulless beasts. I will never forgive them, never. Lindis. I'm not running away. I will be back someday. I will be stronger. I will break their swords beneath me like twigs beneath a stallion's hooves. I will avenge my people. I'll do everything in my power. When the time comes, bring me with you. Sane? Don't forget me either. Kent? Oh, you too, Kashuni? Thank you. If I do Lyn mode, every unit not named Sane is still at base.
Wait right here, little lady. What are you going to do to apologize, huh? Hey, she's quite the catch, eh, buddy? I bet the boss would give us a pretty penny for her.
Yeah, she roughed me up a bit, so I figure fair's fair. It's more than she deserves. Aye. What are we gonna do about her flying mule? Don't you dare touch her! What? You just watch your mouth, girlie. Do what you will with me, just let her go. Please, I beg of you. Silly twin. Pegasi can only be found in Ilia. They're rare beasts worth more than you by far. We can sell it for a mountain of gold. Let it go? No, you can't. Come on, let's move. Is that the secretary monster from Monsters Incorporated? The slug? What is this? Be on your guard, Lindis. There seems to be some sort of commotion over there. It is a very bad impression of, the energy vampire Colin from What We Do in the Darkness. Like, I'm not doing a good impression. I'm just trying to be boring. That couldn't be. That's a Pegasus. Florina? Is that you, Florina? Ah, Lyn! Florina! What are you doing in a place such as this? Lyn! Is it really you? Come now, no crying. I'm so sorry! You are acquaintances? She's my friend. This is Florina, Pegasus Knight training for Milia. She's a little uncomfortable around men. Tell me, Florina, what happened here? Well, when I heard that you had left, I decided to follow you. Then I saw this village. I flew down to ask if they had any news of you. I didn't see these two, and well, did your Pegasus land on them? Well, a little.
Aha, you heard her. She admits it's her fault. She stepped on my friend, now she's gotta pay.
Did you apologize, Florina? Yes. I told them I was sorry many times over. They just wouldn't listen. Don't cry, it's all right. Lyn. Listen, she's obviously sorry. Can't we just let this pass? You don't appear to be injured or anything.
No chance. The girl goes with us by force if need be. Hey, come on up, boys. The men are fair game, but don't put a scratch on the girls.
Kashuni, we've got to fight back. Lyn, You're a Pegasus Knight, aren't you? You can fight, can't you? Yes. Listen carefully, Kashuni. We're facing bandits. They're underlings, but we can't take them too lightly. Let's clear them out of here. You ready? The layout around here might make it difficult to fight. The same holds true for our foe. If we use these walls, we might be able to ensure our victory. Lyn, who's that? This is Kashuni. He's an amateur apprentice, but he's my tactician. Oh, I see. Kashuni, I'm pleased to meet you. Alright, can they combine for a kill? 12. Yes, they can. Stupid Fire Emblem character fight. So we'll do this. We're feeding Florina because I do really think that it makes a huge difference for her. Like, it turns her into a good unit. Is anyone there? Leave us alone, you thugs! Go away! Go away! We've got no more gold for you! No, wait, we're not bandits. We want to help save the village. Please listen. Remain inside, everyone. I'll go see what's happening. Not bandits, huh? So who are you? My name is Lyn. My colleagues and I are traveling through here. We saw some bandits about and we're gonna deal with them, but we need you to go and warn the other villagers. Hey, wait! The name's Will. I'm a traveler of sorts, too. Listen, these villagers have been kind to me. Mind if I fight with you? Not at all. We need all the help we can get. Welcome aboard, Will. God, that's kind of awful. I think we do want to shoot over the wall so that Florina can kill him next turn. This does feel really bad, though. Will sucks so much. You shouldn't leave it for people who want to donate for it. What? Cutting agent out. Wait, I'm confused. What's going on? He can't reach, right? Oh, he can reach there. How much damage does he deal? Okay, maybe if we put her here, so she enemy phases. Yeah, I think I might have missed something. I think I might have missed something. I'm sure it's fine, though. It's an incentive to give stat boosters to certain units, right? It is an incentive to give stat boosters to units, so if you want to pick the Angelic Robe and Energy Ring, cha-ching, cha-ching. If you have someone you really want me to give the stat boosters to, I think it's what, like $3? Let me check the description. Let me check. Nope, that's the wrong button. How do I find the... Here it is. Okay, okay. it is live. We're just watching Sane delete everything casually. If you have $5 and a meme unit you want to get the energy ring more than Florina, now would be the time to go for that. Otherwise, can we? Otherwise, she'll. Oh, that's gold. Where's the energy ring? Wait, I thought the energy ring was around here. I thought you had an energy ring in this map. Is it on Will? Is it dropped by someone? I thought it was this map. I don't see it. Energy ring is chapter 10. So people have more time to get to it. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. But yeah, I do plan on giving any stat boosters that aren't paid for to Florina. Like, I'm not gonna hoard them to wait for people to spend money on them, right? It's not like the, so the supports in Rev, I will only activate if people pay for them, right? But if I have a stat booster that hasn't been claimed, you bet your butt I'm gonna take advantage of it. Will is the energy ring. Energy ring is the limited time offer. It really is, though. Okay, you are... Let's body block with Kent. We found a use for him. Now we will give all of the stat boosters to Will. I mean, the thing is, like... I know that Anya spent money for the secret book on Rebecca, so we could just booster up all of the archers. So that would kill. But what is it?
Here we go.
Can we get Will for the endgame team?
Can we get Will for the endgame team? We absolutely can. We absolutely can. I just have to go ahead and put him in his correct place. Just shrink him down so he fits. Is that maybe a little bigger? We'll move Barter out of the way so people can see. Oh, Barter's wait, no, Barter's invading the screen. Barter is invading the game. Okay, there we go. I think you can see that that's the endgame team, right? We're going to Kent. No! No! Oh, no. I knew it was inevitable. God damn it. Oh, after I spent all of that experience on Lowen, or on Sane too. Alright, Kent. I guess you actually get to play. Thank you, Pun Penguin, and thank you, Haley, for the donations. But also, I am sad now. Oh, we actually have to train Will now. I will be 100% honest, there is still a very good chance that Will just fucking dies in the first Hector mode map. I won't intentionally suicide him like I usually do. Looks like Christmas came early. This is an Iron Man. What happens if someone on the team dies? If someone on the team dies, then a new slot is open. So that is the risk that you take when you pay for someone on the endgame team. Is like, it might just literally be nothing.
Here we go.
We're going to Kent the game.
I will not intentionally kill someone off who's been paid for. I will, like, so, if, for example, like, I have a choice between either Kent or Hector dies, right? I will kill Kent off in that situation because it means ending the run if it doesn't. But I'm not going to just be like, oh no, I'm gonna send Kent to his suicide because I don't want to deal with him, right? So when I say, like, I won't suicide someone who's been paid for, I mean it as in, like, I won't do it just for, like, just to get rid of them. But if the only way out of a bad situation involves allowing a unit who's been paid for to die, I am still allowing myself to do that. Also, she got strength on her first level. That's incredibly based. Grab some popcorn and ready to tune into some Fates for the first time. This is actually a really cool and unique route for Fates. Alright, I think... Well, he was so good too. Look at how good he is. Oh, this is so tragic. This is such a tragedy. I mean, we can still raise him. We can still try to get experience on all of them. I suppose. We'll get an Iron Lance. Another Iron Lance, yeah. Seems good. Do you have a hand axe? No. And you are apparently stationary. Okay, so I think we do this. Please end my suffering. Understand now why this is a bad game.
Draw your swords. We're not listening to any of your stinking apologies.
Oh my god, Kent, please. Kent, please, why? Okay, so we're gonna vulnerary up. Come on, Kent, you dodge those. Okay, Will can do this. I can't even. We could do this, honestly. We could do this, honestly. We could do this. We could do this. Excuse me?
Huh? It's you! So you've changed your mind about coming with us, eh?
Well, no. But this really is my fault. Really, so can we...
What? Come on, lass out with it.
I'm sorry, can we just stop fighting now?
You've gotta be kidding me. After I've been made to look like a fool? No way. Eek! You're coming with us, I promise you that. Now, if you don't want to get hurt, give yourself up.
No! Oh! Wait! Oh! What the fuck? She's so dead though, right? She's so dead though. Yeah, she's so dead. Florina! I'm sorry, Lyn. I can't go on. Kashuni, take care of her. Get her to safety. I'm sorry. I mean, so the thing is, she's not dead, but she might as fucking well be at this point. Because now she's a trash unit. Like, she comes back in Hector mode, but she's so trash without Lyn mode.
Ugh! You'll live to regret this, my brothers. The Gamelon bandits will not let this stand.
Look, I took a calculated risk. Mostly for content. Mostly for content. Yo, we got speed? Yo, we got speed? She has that one strength level, it'll be enough. She doesn't get to keep it. She doesn't get to keep it. Florina through. Worth. The content is worth. The content is worth. That's finally taken care of. Lyn! You're dead. Shut up, Florina. You're dead. Florina, why did you follow me? It's so dangerous. Do you remember the knighting ceremony of the Pegasus? Knights of Ilium? Yes, you joined a band of freelance soldiers to further your training. Is that what brought you here, Florina? Uh-huh. I wanted to talk to you before I set out. But when I went to Sakai, I heard that you had left with some strangers and you were worried for me. Thank you, but I'm more worried about you. Me? Listen, most mercenaries are men, right? Bands of men? I can't imagine you being at all comfortable around them. I know. It's just, I've always dreamt of being a Pegasus Knight. I imagine I would just work it out somehow. After today, I'm not so sure. Maybe I should just give up. Florina, don't cry.
Yes, there is no reason to give up on your dream. Lovely Florina, I've the most brilliant idea.
Sane.
You should come with us. With the addition of Will here, we're a fine group of soldiers, and a freelance to boot.
Wait, did you just include me?
Of course! We were destined to meet here. It's fate! Come now, Lindis's band of mercenaries is as good a train group as you'll ever find anywhere.
Sane. Sane, this is no joking matter. Lindis? Lyn? Mercenaries? I can give you details later. It's all a bit rushed. However, Sane is right. Will you come with us, Florina? Travel with you, Lyn, truly? I would be so happy.
Fantastic, beauteous Florina. I am a knight of Kalen. My name is Sane. Eek!
Even she knows.
Stay back, don't get so close. Ah, beautiful, yet so modest.
I beg your forgiveness calling us mercenaries. No, I approve. We can't leave Florina here on her own. She requires special attention, though, because she's dying. Yeah, she's dying, Sane. Sane sees that she's dying and fucking hits on her. Can I count on you? Yes. I have to ask, but... So, is it really alright if I travel with you? Oh, of course! If you're willing, Will. Actually, I'm very grateful. Truth be told, all out of my money was stolen, and I'm a bit of a crossroads. I would be honored to count myself one of Lindis's legion. Yeah, I feel the same way, Kent, honestly. I feel the same way, Kent. Lindis's legion? This is getting stranger with every day, Kashuni. Yeah, because her head is half chopped off. We go directly to this. We go from that to this. Directly. Florida, are you feeling better? I'm sorry to have worried you. I'm fine. Look, it was nothing. Your left arm, show it to me. Ah, ow. As I thought, the bone's broken. I'm sorry. Florina, why would you lie to me? If I can't fight, you'll leave me behind. That's why Florida, I could never leave you behind. Florina, you come with us because you can fight. Florina, you can't fight. What? You don't have to fight anymore. She's done no fighting, Lyn. She's done no fighting. What the fuck? I will protect you myself. I want you by my side when we reach Lycia. Oh, Lyn, thank you. What the fuck is she gonna do? It's so true, though. After defeating the bandits, Lyn continues westward. Oh, we gotta, hold on. There, 16 chapters. She and her colleagues will stop to the right at a ruined fortress. The Gamelon bandits are in a rage after their brethren fell to Lyn's swords. They race in pursuit of companions. The angry footsteps sound closer and closer. This game's writing is so bad. Kent is so based. Oh my god, am I becoming a Kent fan? Is paying attention to the story gonna make me a Kent fan? No! It is, though. He's the only tolerable character in the cast.
Ah, this should suffice. Tonight's bed. This mildewy old fortress? Is this the best we can do? Come, Will. Surely you jest.
The bandits keep everything in turmoil around here. No one has time to worry about travelers. And they are rather a lot of us. This will be fine. Who wants to be stuck inside anyway? I prefer a place where I can feel the wind blow. As long as I'm at Lyn's side, I'll be fine.
And for your protection, your man-at-arms Sane will be right here by your side, ladies.
Sane, both you and I are to remain awake. We will alternate the watch.
Ah, alas.
It has walls, Sane. Your pardon, milady. Who's there? I forgive the intrusion. My name is Natalie. I'm from a village not far from here. Ah! Yow! Are you alright? Your leg. It's fine, don't worry. It's from a childhood sickness. I can't travel far on it, but it doesn't trouble me much. What are you doing here all by yourself? I heard he was I'm looking for my husband. I heard he was in the area. He said he was going to raise money to have my leg mended. He left the village and hasn't returned. Dorcas is just like me. He's raising money for his wife. So, honestly, Dorcas and I have that deep spiritual connection. Natalie better win Choose Your Legends next year. Is she even a candidate? I don't follow heroes at all. Kent's secret S tier, not clickbait. He's a kind-hearted man, but I think he might have been involved in something dangerous. I got so worried. Here's a sketch of him. It's a poor likeness at best, but his name is Dorcas. Do you know of him? I'm sorry, but I don't believe I've seen or heard what happened to him. I see. If you do meet him, please give him a message. Tell him that Natalie has mutton prepared for him. I will tell him, I promise. Why would you not want to sleep in a place that at least mildly defensible? Sane is worried that the walls will defend the women from him.
Ah, here we are. We finally tracked down the band to defeat Miguel.
So they've decided to hold up in this ruined fortress. Perfect. We'll wait until it gets dark and then...
You're an idiot! There are only a few of them, and some are women. If we attack them at night, I'd be a laughingstock. Besides, we might hurt the women by mistake. I will not be so wasteful.
You're right, Karjiga. You're so smart.
We'll avenge Miguel and get some pretty souvenirs to boot. Who knows? Maybe I'll be a leader after all. Let's go. Spread out in a circle, place you rogues. Let's finish this before it gets too dark to see. Hey, you. Your name's Dorcas, right? You haven't done much since you joined us. If those weapons aren't just for show, today's the day to let us see what they can do. I want you to attack from the back entrance to the east. There's supposed to be a woman inside. I want you to capture her. Do that and I'll increase your shell to take. If you want the gold, you'll need to get the job done.
A bunch of women. It would break Natalie's sweet heart to see me sing solo. Lady Lindis, outside of the fortress, bandits. What did you say? Persistent bunch, aren't they? What do you think? Shall we go out then face them? No, Natalie cannot move well, and that would put her in danger. Let them come to us. We fight here, within these walls. Kashuni, take over. The command is yours. All we have to do is hold out until they tire and leave. Oh. Rest easily, Natalie. No one will harm you. Listen, everyone. Fight with caution. Kashuni, this fortress has 2 entrances. I'll take the eastern door. Wait, Kashuni, that man over there. Does he resemble the picture of Natalie's husband? Yes, we gotta recruit Dorcas. Alright, so we do have to raise Will. How does Will do against Dorcas? 5 defense, 14 attack. Okay, I'm gonna have Will enemy phase Dorcas so that Lyn can recruit him. Alright, Kent Insane. Time for you to, I guess we'll do this, right? We'll just put them like this. Fun fact, Dorcas is an Endgame for Sad Rock. That is a fun fact. Sackrod. Why all the serious characters are cool in this game? It's because, like, half of the characters are just annoying. Fun fact, Dorcas is also an anagram for Rad Sock. Alright, so I think the focus of this map is to try and raise Kent as much as we can. Because unfortunately he's forced for Endgame. And so is Will, and Will is, like, worse? Okay, what if we do this? Like, we just need experience on Will, okay? We need to get the experience on Will. You, tell me, are you Dorcas? Natalie told me. What are you going to do with these rogues? I need money. That may be, but joining up with mercenaries?
It's the only way to earn gold in these parts. I'll do anything, even this.
Yeah, I understand the feeling, Dorcas. I've been reduced to playing FE7 for money. Fun fact, Dorcas is S tier because he likes his wife. Wife is good. I agree with that top rat in Valhalla. For gold? Anything? Would you even hurt your wife? Natalie's here. We're protecting her.
What? She's here.
She was worried that she came looking for you. Think, Dorcas. Would your actions please your wife?
You're right.
Well,
I understand.
I can't do this. I'm done with these bandits here and now. Really?
Yes.
And I would repay you for your kindness towards Natalie. Allow me to fight for you. Oh my god, buddy! You can't even 2-round the bandits? You're so bad. There are two different... These two are from 2 different games. So, if anyone... I know everyone loves Dorcas, right? Because of the memes, right? Everyone loves Dorcas because of the memes. If you're a Dorcas fan, there's a ROM hack where he's like a top 3 unit and possibly the best unit in the game called Sword of Heaven and Earth. And Dorcas is easily top 3, possibly the best unit in the game. Like, it's between him, Sagan, and Lydia are the 3 units who I would say are potentially best. I played FE6 assuming Lot was Dorcas' son. Oh, maybe.
What are you waiting for? She's just a child, a girl. Grr, get more men up here now.
Alright, Kent. You can do it! I remember a headcanon that Wendy was Oswin and Sarah's daughter. Interesting, interesting. Okay, what if we put Dorcas here? Lyn is gonna need to vulnerary as well. Oh, she doesn't have one. That's a little unfortunate. Alright, Sane, go ahead and Iron Lance here. And maybe enemy attack order will be such that Kent gets to kill both of them. I don't think so, though. Yeah, okay, so Sane gets this kill. I mean, it's not that raising Sane is bad, right? Like, we do need to raise Kent. My plan was to not raise Kent so that Sane and Florina could get experience. But obviously Florina's not. Why are they attacking Sane instead of Kent? No! He's stealing experience like a bad Jagan. What? No! No! Let Kent get the experience! Weapon triangle advantage? But Sane always has to use lances. Like in that cutscene where he says lances are more noble. Axes beat lances? Oh, thank you for that advice. I didn't actually know that. No, I'm joking, I'm joking. I did know that, I did know that. Because Sane has less life. He didn't before, though. He didn't before. He had full HP and took 0. And they still went for him. Okay, I think we do this. I think the best way to make sure Kent gets attacked is only put Kent in range. If I were a bandit, I'd attack Sane. They just hate him. He secretly has provoke. Okay, Dorcas. Dorcas gives the vulnerary to Lyn. Alright, and then... hopefully they'll all go for Kent now. And we can do some massive Kent gaming. Oh my goodness. They're going for Dorcas because of weapon triangle neutrality. No! The one time I want Dorcas to miss. Lyn is stealing the Iron Axe for herself. It's her payment. God, Kent is so fucking ass. He doubles this unit and doesn't even kill it. Oh my god, Kent! Kent, why are you so ass? Absolute Kent moment right there. Alright, buddy. Natalie, is it you? Natalie, are you alright? What were you thinking coming out this way? I was worried about you. Please don't let my leg trouble you anymore. You mustn't put yourself in such danger, please. I'm sorry. I must have been out of my head. I didn't realize that girl Lyn made me open my eyes. Lindis brought you here? I'll explain later. We've got to drive back the bandits first. Listen, stay put. Don't move from here. Alright. You know, actually, Natalie is more me than Dorcas is because Natalie's leg doesn't work and neither does mine. Kent doesn't die to the mercenary, right? I know he's garbage, but he's not that garbage. Like, the mercs were dealing 0 to Sane, so they probably deal, like, 3 to Kent? 1, okay. Alright, and then I think what we do is back up and vulnerary. And we let Will help. Natalie needs the foot leg. Yeah, me too, though. Me too. So this way Will can get some kills as well. We can do some willing. Or at the very least, Will can get some chip experience. Oh, Will can kill this archer, actually. There's no way Will doesn't kill the archer, right? Hang on, let's move you. So you can kill the merc, and you can kill the archer. So you kill the archer, Kent kills the merc. Damn, this map is actually... Well, how many turns is this map? Is it like a 5-turn defend map? This is such a nothing map. I know it's a tutorial, but still. Anyway, we just beat the map. Because this is the last turn. Seven turns? This feels like it was so much shorter than that. No! The enemy attack order was wrong! I wanted to kill the merc and then get chip on the bandit. They attacked in the wrong order. Curses, they're not human! Listen up, rogues, retreat, pull back! The enemy's fled. Kashuni, we've won! Dorcas! I'm sorry, Natalie. All's well that ends well, right, Natalie? Yo, Kent carry? Oh, I fucking wish. He's so bad! He's so bad! Our village is close. I'll take Natalie home and return tomorrow. Why can't we just say farewells today? Well, I spoke with Kashuni. I've been invited to join your group. But we're going to Lycia. I have to go somewhere to earn money. If you think I'll be of use, I'd like to fight for you. You helped my wife. I owe you. Dorcas. Please, Lyn. We're both in agreement on this. Watch over my husband. Speaking of having a bad leg, I do need to take painkiller. I hate how much I'm taking these fucking things, but my leg is not doing good. Things have finally calmed down. We'll continue taking turns, watch. Please rest easy. Is that alright? Are you sure, Satan? Oh, yes, of course. Let me warn you, if bandits sneak up on you, they'll cut you down without any mercy. Do you understand that? What? Do you doubt my bravery? Am I not a knight? There's no need to worry. Axis beat Lance as the brigand lived. Yeah, that's why I wanted the mercenary to attack first. Right, Kent? If there's anything suspicious, we'll take care of it. Rest assured. Really? Well, good night then. See you tomorrow, Kashuni. Let's go. Ha ha ha! No one ever trusts me. Why are you laughing, Sane? I don't fucking understand you, you goddamn weirdo. Next morning comes too quickly. Lyn has fought back the bandits' attack. Now she rushes for the bird of Burn. If she can reach it, Lycia itself is not that far off. For a moment, Lyn stops to imagine the face of a grandfather she's never seen. That last line was John-esque. It really was! It was fucking John writing in a mainline game. I can't believe the Merc practiced self-preservation more than you expect from FE7 enemies. We've almost reached the Lycian border. Once we cross, we'll be safe from the bandits, right? We should be. I doubt they'll be willing to pursue us across the border. Lycia at last! Oh, it has been such a long time. Tomorrow we'll dine on a feast of Lycia's finest foods. And the mistress of the inn... at the crossing is said to be a beauty. Ah, yes. Food and love. No better way to restore a man's soul. This is going to be a fine evening, eh, Kent? If your behavior is as deplorable as ever, we'd better stay elsewhere. I'm not here for sightseeing. Oh, come now! That's not fair. Kent, the inn will be fine, as you say, milady. Lindis, you are truly an angel from on high. It is nothing. Forget it. Aha! Well, we'll finally be able to get a good night's sleep. Oh no, those bandits are persistent. I give them that much. Ah, there you are. I found them. What? Not again. They're still after us? Don't think you're getting away so easy.
You'll leave alive and everyone will think the Gamelon bandits have gone soft.
So, we care nothing for your reputations. We must get to Lycia. Get in our way and you'll pay. Cheeky little thing, aren't you? Let's get 'em, lads. And no holding back just 'cause there's women among 'em. Wipe 'em out. Ooh, we're lost. This makes me so mad. You told me that you were certain this is the correct path. What's your point, Earth? What are you trying to say? I swear you are not the woman I agreed to escort. What? What's that supposed to mean? I heard someone was needed to escort a frail Lycian priestess to Ostia. Yes, and I'm that priestess. Frail? You? Sarah, you have no need of any escort to protect you. Even the most hardened criminal would flee in terror after 5 minutes. In your company, I'll return your money. Gladly. Now will you please go to Ostia alone? No! You are my escort, Urk. Mine! You're so clean and tidy. A noblewoman like myself can't be seen without a proper escort. Your personality's nothing special, but you're not bad to look at. I believe that's my line. And I have to take you all the way to Ostia. I only hope my nerves can endure the journey. What are you mumbling about? You're always so gloomy. Something's happening over there. Let's take a look. Of course, the first opportunity to get involved in trouble and she jumps right in. No amount of money is worth this. Wow, a fight! Urk, take a look! Fighting those bandits is a young girl! Fool, keep your voice down.
Eh, what's this? You in league with that she-devil?
This is so wrong.
Yeah, I'll take care of you with one swift stroke.
Eek! Urk, help me! So loud! Sarah, behind me! You there, see if you can match me! That scream! Look, Kashuni, someone's over there! Excuse me? Hello? why are you fighting these bandits? Danny, is any amount of money worth FE7? $5 per chapter is worth it. I've actually made a lot of money from these streams. Like, it's really awesome. I was talking about this with my wife the other day, but like, it's really awesome the amount that people are willing to donate. Like, we're incredibly thankful. It's really fucking awesome. It's really fucking awesome. It really makes me happy with the community that we fostered. That people are willing to come together like this and like pay for me to suffer. But also like just, you know, the generosity between this and the charity stream that we did. And the fact that I'm planning on making the charity stream like an annual thing, right? I'm really happy. I'm really happy with this community. Willing to both assist Danny and also let them suffer. True, fucking true. It just happened. That's not true! Those ruffians thought that we were with you! You got us into this terrible situation. Now how are you gonna get us out? Sarah, if you'd not been so meddlesome, this all could have been avoided. My apologies. Please trouble yourselves with us no more. But if you're going to have to fight anyway, shouldn't we team up? It'll end things faster, right? That is true. Yes, that's a good idea. Urk, go and help these ladies. But fine. Very good, my name's Lyn. So, tell me, will you join arms with us? Yes, we'll be glad to. My name is Sarah, and this is my escort, Urk. Be a good boy and go fight now, Urk. So we do need to train Sarah because she's a member of the Endgame team. So at least like grinding her in Lyn mode will help with that. Because she's pretty bad otherwise. Alright, Kent cannot reach. Alright, Sane can kill this guy. God, Sane is so good. I wish that I had not been forced to have Kent. Look, at least Kent is like someone you can... God, he's so ass. God, he's so ass. Oh my god. Like, Lowen is a very disappointing unit, and Kent is like, what if we took Lowen and made him even worse? He's so bad. He's so bad, y'all. Wait, okay. Okay. Okay, we can get a kill with Will and a kill with Ken. We can be based like this. Apparently not. Well, at least things can always be worse than Kent. What if we make a dodge tank knight or worse? He's not even a dodge tank, though. He's just... Oh boy! HP, skill, and resistance. I'm sure glad that was a thing. At least we still have Sane. Like, the best... At least Sane, like, fucking... I'll stop there, actually. I will stop there before I give anyone ideas. He's a res tank. I call him that because apparently speed is the best stat. I mean, speed is definitely one of the best stats, but I fundamentally disagree with the idea of, like, a single stat being the best stat. Or worst stat, for that matter. I think it's rather silly to analyze the stats in isolation. I think it leads to silly stuff. Because, like, speed is the best stat, right? Like, look at which of my units has a significant speed lead. But then look at her strength stat, right? Like, yes, speed is incredibly important offensively and defensively, and it does a lot for you in terms of doubling, not getting doubled, and avoid. But also it's a threshold stat. Like, sometimes you can get a level up that's just +1 speed, and you're like, oh, that actually literally changes nothing because I'm already doubling everyone. Or on the other hand, you get a level up that's +1 speed, and it literally changes nothing because you're getting doubled by everyone. Like, in Fire Emblem Three Houses, if the only stat you got was speed, you would be very sad, because, like, speed thresholds in that game are ridiculous, and so it doesn't matter. I feel like Kent and Noah are pretty similar. Weird Myrmidon on a horse. I mean, I guess if you want to, like, really simplify it, they do both have Myrmidon-esque qualities, but, like, Kent's not even fast. Like, Kent's not even actually fast. I say as he's doubling. But if you look at it, like, Sane doubles everything, right? So what does Kent's extra speed do for him? Nothing. On the other hand, Noah's Myrmidon-esque quality is that he has a higher sword rank, which, like, I don't necessarily think that that's a Myrmidon thing. I think that's just a sword cav. Like, Makalov has a higher sword rank just because it's his only, like, he's the sword cav, right? And that doesn't make it, like, I would never call him a Myrmidon on a horse. So, I generally, and, like, maybe this is harsh, I think it's silly when people say, like, so-and-so is like this class, but in this class. Like, it's something, people often will describe units as a Pegasus Knight who's trapped in Armor Knight. And I'm just like, no. Like, Wendy and Meg are not Pegasus Knights trapped in Armor Knight. They are just Armor Knights. I just think it's silly. I think that, Fire Emblem, I think that the idea of merging classes together when describing vanilla units is a little bit silly. Like, I do think if a unit has a weird class, right? So, for example, Hector has a weird class, right? And I think that it would be absolutely fair to say Hector feels like the combination of an Armor Knight and a Axe Fighter. Because he has 5 movement, but he's slow and defensive, but he uses axes. And he feels like a halfway point between an Armor Knight and an Axe Fighter. And so I think that sort of thing is absolutely, like, describing someone as 2 different classes in that scenario makes perfect sense to me. But I think if they just have a vanilla class, it feels a little silly. You're gonna learn why people fail Family on Bandits. I think this is, we just fucking abused this guy to get Kent experience. Kent gets 2-shot. Oh my god! Get a stat that's not fucking HP, you absolute piece of garbage! You absolute piece of trash! Fucking garbage, god-awful fucking unit. I mean, okay, in fairness, he's trying to help us grind Sarah. Can somebody please run Kent's averages and tell me, is this the average Kent? Or is he blessed? Like, he might actually be blessed. That's how little faith I fucking have in Kent. He might actually be blessed. He really does want to help grind Sarah. He really does want to help grind Sarah, it looks like. Because look. He got us another heal. It's 50% in speed and skill. What the fuck is this? Kent is already bad. My Kent, hold my beer. I can make it worse. The rest is garbage. Well, if he has garbage stats, then he truly must be a dodge tank. I don't think that dodge tanks exist outside of, skills. right? I think that modern Fire Emblem does have some dodge tanks. Like 3 houses, you can make avoid tanks, right? There's a lot of skills you can stack to make avoid tanks, as well as just like battalions that add extra skill, alert stance, like those sorts of things. I think you can be a dodge tank in modern Fire Emblem, but I don't think you can in like old Fire Emblem, right? If the only reason you're a dodge tank is because of high speed, I don't know that I would consider you a dodge tank. Dodge tanking has more to do with terrain than individual units. Ah, scum, you're all scum. Yeah, that's why also, like, Engage kind of has dodge tanking, but then, like, the enemies will ignore you. Alright, get a fucking... He got speed and defense! That's the best level he's gotten this whole time! Nicely done, Kashuni. That should just about do it. What a surprise! You are very strong, Lyn. Your staff is a wondrous thing. Healing powers amaze me. Only those in service of good can wield them. Sarah, that's just not fucking true. What the fuck are you talking? Only those in service of good can wield them. What? What the fuck is this game? You helped us tremendously. Well, it's time for us to go. Take care. Goodbye, Lyn. You too. Farewell, Urk. Goodbye. Well, let us be on our way, Urk. What have we here? Perhaps another wildflower? Perhaps another butterfly? Ooh, what an absolutely delectable creature. Oh my, are you one of Lyn's companions? Please call me Sane. I'm Sarah. I serve House Ostia. Sarah, what a lyrical name. I am in service to Castle Caelin. Oh, so is Lyn a member of the Marquis family? She is the granddaughter of our lord, the Marquis. Such an important person. Sarah, what deviousness are you contemplating now? Having a person of power in your debt is never a bad thing. You can't be serious. Oh, Sane! Do you think we could join the Lady Lindis' company? She seems like such a nice person, and I would be ever so much like to help her. Kent is +1 on HP, -2 on strength, and -1 on luck. That's pretty bad. Of course, we couldn't be happy. Why, we were only just saying now how we need some fighting power. Are you being hunted or something? Yes, it is an inheritance dispute. Assassins everywhere. Oh my. In that case, my healing staff and Urk's magic should come in handy. Well, it sounds dangerous. Your staff and magic would be extremely helpful. Please wait here. I will go and speak with Lady Lindis on your behalf. This is fantastic, Urk. Our good deeds will earn us gratitude beyond imagining. I think I'm gonna be ill. As the healer, Sarah gets to decide who lives and dies. I think she deserves that power. I agree. Sarah is so fucking based. Someone compared it to DW earlier. I think that's a good comparison. That girl crossed the border? Yes, Lord Lundgren. She's en route to Arfen. Fool! Send soldiers out to meet her. Hold nothing back. Do anything to finish this now. First the old man and now the girl. They cling to life like a drowning man to a rock. Double the poison strength. If he struggles, hold him down and pour it down his throat. Once the girl is gone, Caelin is mine. I will let no one stand in my way. Oh, we only have 14 chapters left. At long last, Lyn arrives in a land with her mother's birth. Lycia is a federation of territories, each one ruled by a powerful marquis. Now Lyn takes lead of one of these territories, Arafen, and sets off to meet her grandfather, the Marquis of Caelin. However, the Marquis' brother, Lord Lundgren, hungers for the rule of Caelin. He's preparing a deadly welcome for Lyn, who stands to threaten his grasp for power. I'd vote for her. Healers are the class for people with god complexes, amongst other things. Only good people can use stabs. What the fuck? DW is way cooler. What city is this?
This is Arafat. After Ostia, it's the second biggest city in Lycia.
The second biggest, It does seem awfully busy. By the way, where's Kent?
He said he was going ahead to the castle, but
Here he comes now. Milady Lindis, let us proceed to the castle. They've prepared supplies for us. The Marquis has again agreed to aid us on your journey to Kalen. He's going to help us? Yes. Arafat and Kalen have enjoyed a sturdy friendship for many years. Once I informed the Marquis of our plight, he agreed to lend us his strength.
Looks like we've got a smooth road ahead.
If we could pick up some soldiers, the road to Kalen would be that much safer. I'm truly sorry for the hardships you've suffered so far. Don't be silly. You are so capable, Kent.
Kent?
Oh, and so are you, Sane. Lyn! Sane is the good Cav! You fucking idiot!
Of course I am.
The castle awaits. Iago, the goodest of guys, uses staffs. That's why he has staff savant. That moment when I'm making myself a healer in a hack. Is that for the hack that Julia's heading up? I'm excited when that hack comes out. This is terrible. The castle's burning.
What did you say? What's happening?
Smoke from the castle. Hey, what are those men doing? Who are you?
You're Lindis, aren't you?
What are you?
No questions. Prepare yourself.
Hey! It's Puzon! Oh, never mind. Goodbye, Puzon. Arrgh! What? An arrow? Who are...
Milady Lindis!
Are you alright? I'm fine. This man saved me. May I ask your name? Wait! Why did you help me? I thought I was mistaken. No, you were right. I am from Sakei. I'm Lyn, the daughter of the Lorca chieftain. There were survivors? Yes. Blaze has started in the castle. That's right. Don't be foolish and waste the life I just saved. You're from the castle? What's happening? How severe is the fire? Is the Marquis safe? The castle is under attack, and the Marquis has been accosted. The man who attacked you is probably one of the marauders. As captain of the council guard, it is my duty to rescue the Marquis. I see. All right then, we'll help you. These brigands are after me. If they're attacking the castle, then it's because of me. So I must help if I can. It sounds like all the same. Let's go. You accept our aid? I am Wrath of the Cthulhu. Our tribes may be different, but I will not abandon you this again. Thank you, Wrath. 1,000 blessings upon you, and 1,000 curses upon you. I mean, I think Wrath is an edgelord. I don't know if that's a common interpretation. I feel like he's an edgelordy character. Just from the characterization he has in the main plot, I haven't dug into his supports, but he feels kind of edgy. Like, he feels kind of Navarro-ish. Come. You! What are you doing in my house? Peace, I mean no danger to you. Your home offers a good view of the battlefield outside. Look, I'll pay you for the privilege, please. Like a vulture waiting to steal the spoils. Terrible. Pay up. I'll be hiding below, so don't bother me. I wouldn't dream of that. Now then. Which side has the most to offer? Once the Marquis is safe, my men can move in. Perhaps the secret passageway. Secret passageway? An underground tunnel leading to the throne. There are triggers in the barracks that will open it. Head through the passage to the throne and rescue the Marquis. Once all that's done, you can drive the enemy from the castle. If we release the triggers, the men will be released. There are 3 treatments. All 3 need to be released with the entrance marked open. But the doors to the barracks are locked. The enemy's within. If we don't get inside and finish them, we're stuck. So opening those doors is our first objective. What shall I do, Kashuni? We don't have any keys with us. Perhaps one of the Marauders are carrying keys?
Hey, you, can I talk to you?
Who are you?
I'm Matthew, a specialist in acquisitions of all kinds. Would you like to buy my services? I have no need for a thief. Really? And how do you plan on opening the barrack doors? What? How did you know about it? Bullseye! Don't be mad, hire me. For you, I'll even lower my normal rate.
I do need those doors opened.
Okay, you're hired. Why did you choose to ally yourself with me? I was watching the battle from up above. Your group looked a lot more fun than the dead guy. Pretty simple, really. You're so odd. It's time to get to work.
So, I think Matthew is like a top 5 unit in this game. Like, unironically, not even memeing. I genuinely think Matthew is like a top 5 unit. This is the first room. 2 more to find. I think that the amount of thief utility you get from Matthew is so fucking absurd. Matthew has always reminded me of a mouse for some reason. I'd like to feed him a slice of cheese. You know, honestly, I can see it. I can buy it. Okay, what if we have Will get this kill? Oh, it's an exact kill, too. Alright, Will, what have you got for us? You've been spending too much time with Kent. I think what we do is heal staff up Kent. Is he like Michael Mouse or Charles Entertainment Cheese? Crit kills with the short bow ASMR roleplay. What?
We can't do business with all the fighting in town. You're mercenaries, right? Can't you do something? Huh? You can't get the barracks open. I bet a thief with a set of picks could open any door you need. Hold on, I may have something here to help you. Here, this is it. 1 door key. Door keys can only be used once, but anyone can use that. Here, no charge. Now go get those thugs, will you?
He gave the door key to Dorcas. He gave Dorcas the door key. Get it? Dorcas the door key? Oh my god, Kent! Kent, please? I'm so glad every key on this world opens every door. I know, it really seems like a security oversight. Will the soldier attack Matthew? I don't actually know. So this is the last call for who we're giving the robe to. If you have someone you want me to give the robe to, like, you kind of gotta pay for it now, because I am not hoarding it. I will be giving it to one of the Cavaliers otherwise. Probably Sane, because I like him better. Kent, more like Kent. Oh, he's so bad. He's so bad. This is a level 6 Kent. This is so fucking tragic. They haven't developed the Zelda technology of only being able to use keys in the dungeon you find them. Kent, please, we need you to stand out this once. It's just, like, not fucking worth it. Sorry. Sorry if you wanted to spend your money on the angelic robe. It is too late. Oh my god. I have to drag Will to Endgame too. This is so... Why can't you be more like this? Robe can... Oh no! Wait, oh no, I already spent it. Late, double late. If you give Kent the robe, he'll be able to be on the front lines longer and gain more XP and have more chances to disappoint you. Haley, would you like to redirect that incentive to something else? You can pick anything else since we already spent the robe. Energy ring, Kent. Honestly, he fucking needs it. Sane has double Kent's strength at 1 extra level. Yeah, Kent fucking needs it. Honestly, the ring on Kent is probably just the correct play. I mean, no, the correct play is to bench Kent, but that is unfortunately not an option. Actually, no, energy ring Sarah. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Here we go.
Robe Kent, angelic face.
We will ring Sarah. We will ring Sarah. Hey, we got an armor slayer. He even has E-rank lances. What the fuck is this unit? He's so bad. Sarah is going to be gaming. Devilish face versus smiling angelic face. Look, she gained magic. Does she really need the ring? She just gained speed and magic. She's already a better combat unit than Kent. 1 level in and Sarah is already a better combat unit than Kent. Unless Sarah is her own god. We can't give the ring to a woman with a cloth she's not allowed to marry. I think Sarah is her own god. I think that is just what it is. Sarah's gonna smack a dude with the heal staff. She's gonna be like, that one cleric from 5 Points' game. Who has like an offensive staff. That's Sarah. From Death and Tactics. The game that 5 Points is making. I think we heal here rather than talk. Sarah invented ethical philosophy in this world, so I'm sure she can do that. Alright, Sane. That's the second trigger! Only one more! Alright, Will, it's your time to shine. Time for Archer on Archer violence. Oh my god, he doesn't even want to get killed by Will. He won't even give me the dignity of getting killed by Will. Will Nye the Violence guy? Will Nye the Violent guy, because he's a fan of Violent from Fire Emblem. Only on Game Boy Advance. Every Fire Emblem is only on Game Boy Advance, okay? Fire Emblem! Heroes! Only on Game Boy Advance! Is the Armor Slayer... What rank is it? Is it C or D? Okay, we can give it to Kent then. Heal Rooney. It feels like the enemy is deliberately trying to give you as little experience on possible as Kenton will, and it's fucking hilarious. They can see the layout, can't they? Like, they're evil. Why would he attack Dorcas instead of Will? He takes more damage in retaliation and deals less damage. Like, there is no reason, there's no logical reason for him to fucking attack Dorcas instead of fucking Will. Do this. Of course he doesn't have 2 range, it's Lyn mode. Lindis and her cadre. When did you arrive? No matter, I shall deal with you. Okay. We're gonna get another Kent level up. If heroes were on GBA, it would be good. There is actually a ROM hack that is the heroes GBA ROM hack. But it is actually, it's Chinese only. It has like so it has a story translation, but not a menu translation, and also the story translation is incomplete. God fucking damn it, Kent! Are you goddamn? Okay, good. I thought he was gonna miss twice. God, Lord Lundgren. Kent is the most fucking infuriating unit to use. He got speed! That's something! Aha! Found it! The last trigger! Well, here goes! Here it is, Kashuni, the hidden passageway. Good work, we'll let Wrath take over from here. Oh, I missed 10 experience on Sarah. Actually, that's really cringe. Ha, Wrath. You've done well. What a performance. So, if you have praise, it should be given to this group. Who are you? My name is Lindis. I'm pleased you're well. Oh, it's you. You're Marquise Kalins. Leave us, Wrath. I would speak with this girl. Now, Lady Lindis, do you know the identity of those responsible for this uproar? I believe it to be the work of my granduncle Lundgren. That's exactly right. Which means my castle has been damaged and your family's petty inheritance dispute. My apologies. When I heard that Lady Madeline's daughter was in trouble, I thought to lend my assistance. I find I've changed my mind. I withdraw my offer. Boss abuse Will. How low have we sunk? How low have we sunk, Cordelia? Main story Kent comes with 8 base strength. The thing is that main story Kent is level 5 though. So he's closer to promotion and I think that's better. Marquise Anfren, you gave me your word. Your name is Kent, is it not? You failed to inform me of one most vital detail. What do you mean? This girl does resemble Lady Madeline. I did not expect to see her so tainted with the blood of some kind. What? Don't you feel the Marquis of Kalin would be troubled to meet this nomadic girl? You! Sane hold. My apologies, Lord. Okay, fuck off. Kent is no longer based. Fuck you, Kent. Fuck you, you fucking piece of shit lib. Kent is a shit lib! Yo, Kent is a fucking shit lib, okay? Hello, my name is Mr. Racist. Huh, I'm sorry that we're friends with someone who isn't white. Kent is a fucking shit lib. Do y'all see now why Kent is the worst? Everyone in this game is awful. Everyone in this game is awful. Everyone in this game is awful. He simply wants you to vote harder. Jesus Christ.
Your man is poorly disciplined.
Marquis Erifred, please, if you would grace us with your aid.
I hear Marquis Kalen is ill in a bed. I question whether he will survive to meet this goal, in which case his brother Lundgren claims his life. And I certainly wish to avoid the trouble with the coming Marquis.
Kent was with her in 2016. Kent was still with her. Kent was still with... Kent went to the 2018 midterms wearing an I'm still with her t-shirt. You scheming Sane. I understand. Kent, Sane, we will take our leave at once. Lady Linda, sweet. I am proud of the Sakai blood that runs through my veins. I will not accept aid from one who disparages my heritage. Is Lyn the only based character in all of Fire Emblem 7? That was well said, milady. That Marquis was a lout. Don't worry about anything. We're all here for you. Isn't that so, Kent? I beg your forgiveness. Fuck off, you fence sitter. Why are you apologizing, Kent? I've been so concerned with seeing you decay. I've failed to take your feelings into account. Is that it? Trouble yourself no more. Oh, never mind. Lyn isn't based either. Lyn isn't based either. Lyn is gonna fucking give Kent an N-word pass, isn't she? Lyn's gonna be like, no, it's okay, you're my friend, you can say it. I know you don't mean it like the other white people. I mean, she's not black, so it wouldn't be an N-word pass, but like, whatever the N-word for Sakaians is, Lyn would give out a pass for that. God, these characters are so awful. Why do people like this game? Lyn is one of the... Yeah, she is! She's absolutely a fucking model minority. And I hate her for it. You've put my safety above all else. I have seen that. Hold your head up and be proud. Lyn has that white woman in her. Yeah, she's half... Oh, no! Lyn's half white, and so she thinks... Oh, no! Because she's half white and half Sakai, right? There are no good characters in this game. Everyone is so shit. Lyn says that she speaks for the people of Sakai while sitting in the fucking royal palace, isn't she? She's gonna be like, oh, yes. Oh my god, wait. Lyn is fucking Obama. She's also a shitlip. And she's going to claim that she solved racism in Lycia because she became the fucking Marquis. Lyn is fucking Obama. Kent's gonna be like, no, racism is over because Lyn is Marquis now. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. What the fuck? Sakai is just a derogatory term for Ilya. Obama Fire Emblem.
Ignorant child. If only she had shed a single tear, I would have granted her request. We Lycian nobles will never understand those prideful... I'm not saying that word. Are those your true feelings toward the nomads of Sakai, Lord? What? Oh, Wrath, I didn't see you there. My comments do not reflect on you. You are my captain. I'm proud of your service. Of course, as long as we bend the knee to you, you do not care where we're from. Wait, is Wrath gonna be the first actually based character? Please, you can't keep getting my hopes up like this, FE7. Please let Wrath actually be based. Please. Wrath, please go anywhere that isn't with Lyn, I'm begging you. But when an equal comes from my lands, what conceit? Wrath, how can you speak to me like that?
I have treated you well, have I not? I have paid you well. I have treated you better than your kind deserves.
You will never understand. My service ends here. Fucking based! Of course, unfortunately, know where this is going. The Marquis of Arafen. He said my grandfather was ill. We must hurry to Kalen. As we approach Kalen, Lundgren's obstacles will be more difficult to overcome. However, I vowed to see you through to the end, milady. I'm counting on you, Kent. I'm with you, too. Thank you, Sane. Kashuni, thank you for always standing by my side. It's because of all of you that I will persevere. They will never break my spirit. Wrath, what is it? What are you? I overheard the Marquis talking to himself. Lyn of the Locra, proud daughter of the Sakai. I would join you. I would add my strength to yours. Okay, in fairness to Wrath, before everyone tries to cancel Wrath, right? He was explicitly not in the room during the whole Lyn Kent Sane stuff, right? Like, he got sent away by the racist Marquis. He doesn't know that Lyn is fucking shit, okay? He doesn't know that Lyn and Sane and Kent are all fucking garbage. He doesn't know. So, just in fairness to Wrath, he's still probably based. Really? And this? I want you to take it. This is gold? It's too much. I can't accept it. I have no need for it. And if it will help you, but I cannot take back something once offered. Wrath, thank you. He leaves them too. He leaves once she becomes Marquis. He leaves because he realizes, like this. Okay, hey. Wrath just donated gold to her campaign because she's Obama. Remember, Lyn is Obama. Wrath just made a campaign donation with all the gold. And then he's gonna feel betrayed by her when he realizes that everything she claimed to stand for, she didn't actually stand for. And he fucking leaves and forms the Wrath unit with that based green mercenary. Wrath is actually based, okay? Wrath is currently in the beginning of his political journey. He's currently supporting Obama because he thinks that's gonna be actual change. But when he realizes that's not the case, he's gonna be part of the fucking exodus away from Obama. And you know what? I'll give you one more. You know Wrath Unit, the Green Mercenary? That's Bernie Sanders. Think about it. But think only hard enough that you agree. Fire Emblem 7 US American Politics AU fanfic when? It doesn't even need to be AU. This is just the truth. I'm spitting? Oh, that's true. That is true. Lyn takes her leave of Arafen, finding no aid from its spiteful Marquis. Now she and her companions resume their march towards Kalen in earnest. Racing against time, her grandfather's life the prize. Harried and impatient, Lyn presses onward. Suddenly, a young boy appears and pleads for their assistance. I need to finish my bowl to understand this. These are high-level ideas. I fucking see the code, okay? I understand this story better than anyone ever has. They'll try to silence Danny for speaking the truth. Can't fucking silence me, my resistance stat is too high. Please, somebody please help.
That's enough. Get out now. I want none of your trouble.
But sir, why? You were so kind yesterday.
I thought you were just two kids. If those men are chasing you, you must be up to no good. Now get up and get out. You're a plague of decent.
But
what a mess.
Why was Lucius in that guy's house? Where are we, Kent? This is Kahalit. If we are to head due south, we'll pass into Kalen. From here, I'd say we're about 10 days' ride to Castle Kalen. Assuming we don't run into any delays. 10 days. Pardon me, though. Yes, can I help you? You and your friends, are you mercenaries? And if we are, I need your help. Milady Lindis, you mustn't let your guard down, not even for a child. I know. Forgive me, but we're in a hurry. Is there someone else you can ask? There's no time! Ninian's been... It's my sister! Some men have come to take her away. Your sister? Did you say your sister's been accosted? That's right, by some cruel, awful men. So Sane is in his fucking libertarian arc now, because he wants to fuck Ninian. I don't know what I'll do without Ninian. Milady Lindis, we must help him. Nonsense, we haven't the time. If the Marquis is as ill as we've heard, we must proceed. Kent, I want to help this child too. Milady? I'm worried about my grandfather, of course. But this, I cannot stand by and let a child be taken from her own. Again, more evidence that Kent is a shitlib. Kent's like, sorry, I can't help the person in need because we're doing a fucking important... The politics is more important than helping this child in need. Kent is such a fucking shitlib. I see. I'm sorry, Kent. I am your loyal retainer. You owe me no apologies. You must do as your heart dictates, milady. I will follow you no matter where that may lead. Thank you. Ha! Such a noble speech out of that true knight, that one. Ah, you're in luck, laddie. Let's go get your sister. Will you lead us to the men who've done this? Uh-huh. They're really tough, so be careful. Leave them to us. We're pretty tough ourselves, right, Kashuni? Ah, oh no!
Found it. Come on, it's back to Nurgle with you. Quiet now.
No, let Ninian go!
I ain't supposed to kill you. I sure can rough you up. Get him! Huh? Who do you think you are?
Lyn! Let the boy's sister go.
Ah, see now, kid, huh? What a shame. Die for something we don't consider.
You think so, don't you? Do we look so meek to you? I think you're in for a terrible shock.
Stupid girl. You'll regret those words. Get him down, boys.
I think we have Matthew give... Honestly, no. Okay, Sane, give Matthew the door key. And Kent, give Matthew the Iron Lance. So that if any of them kill someone who drops something, then it's fine. Okay, Lyn, you can give Dorcas the Iron Axe now, okay? There, fine. Everything else seems fine. I bet Lucius is Raven's Discord kitten. I bet it's the other way around, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. We need more female knights. I agree. We just need more female Fire Emblem characters in general. We've gotten a lot better in Modern FE. I see we're facing a shaman, Kashuna. I heard that the practitioners of the dark arts are fearsome foes. We'll have to be careful. What? Who are you? Please forgive me. I never meant to startle you. Your robes. You look like a religious vestiary. Are you an Elamine bishop? Yes. Well, no. I'm only an acolyte. An Elamine monk, to be specific. My name is Lucius. Do you have business with us? I was at the inn when this child came seeking help. Oh, it was an inn! He wasn't just hanging out in some random fucking house. Okay. Lucius is actually my Discord kitten? That's so based of you, Haley. I'm so happy for you. I feel like Kent is exclusively motivated by relevance to authority for a lot of things, and that comes with serious shortcomings. We're getting real political now, and I'm all on board for it. The innkeeper was afraid to get involved. He was unpleasant. I wasn't afraid of him. I'm used to being treated that way. That's awful. May I please lend you my services? I truly wish to help the boy, if only for a little. Of course. Thank you very much. The blessings of St. Elmine upon you. Okay, I think we have Lucius get this kill. Well, I'm gonna be real. Will feels like a fucking lost cause. So I think the best we do with Will is we, like, feed him a little bit. I think the best we can do with Will is make him like Will! I wanted you to take damage there so Sarah could heal you. You fucking worthless lug. I'm so mean to all of my units, but they all deserve it. I kind of want to train Lucius because I do think that training Lucius in Lyn mode makes him better. Kent is actually one-rounding now. Kent is actually one-rounding now. Like, Kent is actually one... Did Florina deserve it? I mean, Florina, we were doing it for the content, right? And it's always ethically okay to kill people for content. Famous YouTuber Danny Doyle says murder is okay for content. Is it time to turn animations off? I feel like it's time to turn animations off, but I'll leave it, hold on. I'll leave it up to y'all. Let's make a poll. You know, we're already political. We might as well get democracy involved. Start a poll. Animations. On. Off. Y'all get to choose. We need another one because we're gonna be staff grinding. Honestly, boss abuse Will might be the fucking play. If murder is funny, then yes. What happened to her? So there was an 89% chance she would kill the boss, and she missed and died instead. Civic duty has been done. It looks like animations off is winning, so I'm gonna go ahead and change that right after this Kent animation. There, okay. There we go. Hey, we got an Iron Lance. That's nice. Do that. Okay. The last animation we're seeing is Kent. Honestly fucking fitting. Honestly fucking fitting. Kent is the mascot of the run, whether we like it or not, and I don't like it, personally. Okay, hopefully this brigand is gonna go for Kent. Hopefully I would like him to get hit so that we can actually get some Sarah experience. But it kind of seems like that's just not happening. Okay, you can go there. Okay. So what we do is you go there. We dance Lucius. Is this C's? This is C's, right? No, it's just kill boss, okay. Then we don't even need to move Lyn. Literally don't even need to move Lyn. Oh wait, shit, he got damaged! He got damaged! When is the Vision Quest Sabotage run? Ooh, that's a good idea, actually. That's a good idea, actually. Okay. Sarah, it's your time to shine. God, Lucius is one level below Will. This is truly tragic. Okay, so I think we have Hugo here. Base strength can... Fucking hell. Fucking hell. That's goddamn depressing. That is... He's almost ready for the fucking Night Crest, and he's got base strength. And he's not even getting the energy ring. We can't even use the energy ring to salvage this. So how much do you know about magic, huh? Magical attacks are special. You can't just avoid them like a sword or an axe. What? 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 Has this guy been playing too much Shadows of Valentia? This is a Gaiden fan. This is a Gaiden fan. This guy's a Gaiden fan. This guy's a Gaiden fan. Oh yes, gravestones won't help you avoid magic. This guy's a fucking Gaiden fan. What the fuck? What the fuck? Me when I lie. It's the small thing, but I appreciate it. What a fucking asshole. Not even if you're wearing armor. Who's tough against magic? Let me think. Well, anyone who uses magic or staves, take it. Fuck you! Too soon! I don't have a Pegasus Knight anymore! I don't have a Pegasus Knight anymore! You got others who need to use battle against magic users? I got something for them. It's a special kind of water. Pure water it's called. Just sprinkle a bit on you. It'll protect you and lessen the damage you take a bit. Go on, take it. Don't be shy, it's not like I'm giving you gold or anything. This is the strongest when you put it on. It gets weaker as time passes, so be careful. I'm sorry, I need a moment to recover from that. You can't dodge magical attacks. But that's not even a mechanic. So magic not factoring in avoid, right? That's not even a mechanic in this game. Like, that's not how it works here. That's only a thing in the Valentia games. Literally only a thing in the Valentia games. We had a good laugh at the Cheese stream there too. Yeah, it's very unfortunate that Cheese and I are streaming this at the same time, because I think there is a good deal of overlap in our viewership. I promise my intention was to do Revelations, but people have paid for me to play this dog shit game instead. I think my brain is slowly melting. Fucking same. I know Cheese is also using Will. So like, it's very funny that, so at least I'm not using Dorcas, who's sort of the mascot of Cheese's run. But it is mandatory for me to use Will unless Will dies. Look, I followed the old man's advice. I followed the old man's advice. I used a mage against a mage. Alright, we'll move Kent forward. Also funny is there's the overlap of Rev because... Oh yeah, because Akira's playing Rev for the first time. I forgot that she was doing that because I keep not being awake when they're streaming. So like, I just forget. Because I know you have the Zero Speed one, which I am unfortunately also not able to see. Although that's not because of me sleeping. That's literally because, so my weekly therapy appointment is actually at the exact same time that Akira, Kent does not kill here. Sane probably does, right? So Sane's too good to set up a kill. Well, that's unfortunate. Small indie FE tubers all steal ideas from each other. It's so true. Akira just stole the idea. Please cancel him. We can't do anything about that. Sane better be a fake Jagan. I mean, Sane is, hold on, where's... Sane is currently a lower level than Kent. And better statted than him. I don't fucking care about the speed difference, because they're both gonna double everything, because FE7 enemies are so slow. Never mind, Kent just be better. I had to check their Discord profile and see what they had listed. I was 10 years old when I learned accurate pronouns or whatever you want. Yeah, I know most people use he, him, and they, them for talking about Akira, and I think that's fine. My thing is that as someone who uses both she and they, whenever someone else has multiple pronouns, even if they don't have, like, a preference, if it's just, like, use any, I try to alternate just because I know that I appreciate people alternating. So unless someone specifically says they don't want the alternation, I think it is generally what I try to do. Okay, we can have Will face tank on this fort. So I know that they, them, and he, him are sort of the more common ones people use for Akira, but unless, I mean, they're in chat now, they can correct me, but I'm fairly certain that they don't have a preference amongst them. I haven't been using any, like, neo-pronouns for her, just because I tend to think that people usually specify when they have neo-pronouns. But as far as I'm aware, the three, like, he, she, they, you know, she doesn't have a preference between them, and as a result, I just, you know, I like to alternate, but I also don't think that it's, like, mandatory. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't even be the person to decide that, obviously. Or hopefully, obviously, maybe not. I am the arbiter of pronouns. I decide your pronouns, you don't. This guy's 10 attack. Does he do 0 to Sarah? He does 3 to Sarah.
Who are you supposed to be? Playing heroes in some foolish nightly romance? You may think you're helping the children, but you're only rushing to your doom!
How much does he deal to Kent? What if we do this? Oh. Why are you attacking Sarah when she has more resistance? Oh, that's why. Okay. Can you fucking hit, please? So who currently has the heal staff that we purchased? Is it on... Will? Yeah. We're grinding Sarah. Like, we're boss abusing this shit. Oh, did I forget to... I forgot to remove a chapter. I didn't move down from 13 to 12 last time, but we are at 12. I forgot to remove a chapter. So, we're at 12. We're gonna be at 11 soon. Well, I say soon. We're breaking these heal staffs, okay? We are breaking these heal staffs. Sarah needs the levels. So how's everyone doing? Oh! She got speed and defense! Fucking combat Sarah incoming. How did Florina die? So I thought it would be funny. She killed the boss if she hit an 87. But she died if she missed. And I thought it would be funny to do that because, you know, content. And then she missed. And then the boss missed. And then she missed. And then on enemy phase, the boss hit. So that's how she died. It's unfortunate, but at least it was on her join map. At least it was on her join map, so she didn't, like, lose too much. Although we did lose a strength level up, which is really tragic. Because I'm fairly certain that units who die in Lyn mode don't keep their levels, right? They just become Hector mode. And the Hector mode version of her is garbage. Skill! Hey, that just means she's more skilled at getting good level ups. Copium, copium, copium. Now she'll never miss with lightning. Wait, she's 3 skill away from not having heal staff misses if we move to Thracia. Copium, copium, copium. Sarah and Kent speed tie. You're fucking kidding. You're fucking right. That's so trash. Let's actually... We need to buy another heal staff because we're gonna break this one. Does anyone have any, like, music recommendations? We can put on some chill music while we do this grind. Fast Cav, by the way. I know, it's so tragic. Look, Sarah deserves this, okay? Obama beatboxing, 45% speed growth. Children's at the City Million. TMS Formula Office. I don't want to play music that could, like, get me copyright strikes, right? Holy mackerel, that's a good level. So she has rescue now. When do we get our first rescue staff? It's like the end of the game, right? I know you get warp at the end of Cog of Destiny. Forget grinding Nils. We're grinding Sarah. And by extension, we are also grinding Ken. Yeah, it's a second before you get rescue. I don't actually remember. I mean, if the LTCer doesn't remember, then that tells me it's incredibly fucking late. Or just that he doesn't like playing this game, which honestly, I can't blame her. No! My boss abuse! My poor, poor boss abuse! My poor, poor, sweet, precious boss abuse. Heinz bottle is out of ketchup. As soon as I asked about the boss's weapon breaking, I forgot that that was a thing. Only striking it. You are too late. The girl is already... Ugh! Alright, get an HP level up, please. Oh wait, no, it doesn't matter because we can't heal him anyway. Hey, he got magic, though. He's got a nutso magic growth. I'm so sorry. Why are you sorry, Blue Jaga? It's not your fault. I just forgot that was a thing. Nils, where's your sister? Ninian? Ninian? She's not here. Why, where could she be? My Lady Lindis. A villager spotted a small group of men riding south. The boys, dear sister! They must have her. Come, we must give chase. But we won't make it. But if they've already... Are you looking for this girl here? Don't play the glorious music for Smellywood. Ninian, Ninian. She'll be fine. She's just lost a lot of consciousness. Who are you? I'm Smellywood of Foray. My father is the Marquis. Marquis' son. She was with a band of ruffians. She seemed upset. She looked in need of rescuing. Was I wrong to involve myself? No, you saved her life, thank you. My name is Lyn. I'm from Sakai. I'm Marquis Kalen's granddaughter. Marquis Kalen? Solomon, that's funny. I've had Nils level up strength twice, and I'm already playing Lyn mode. Oh, are you doing the Nils grind? And that's my story. It's not an easy tale to believe, I know. No, I do believe you. What? At first glance, all I saw was the daughter of plains folk. Now I can see through it. You have your grandfather's eyes. Do you know my grandfather? The Marquis Lord Housen is my father. I also know that the proud people of Sakai tell no lie. Oh my... Elliewood is also a shit lib. Akira, you weren't here, but we found out that Kent is a shit lib. Lyn is Obama. Sane is a pedophile. Wrath is the only not shit person in this entire game. Yes, thank you. I would not have expected any Lycian noble to be so courteous to a Sakaean nomad. You seem to be in trouble. May I be of assistance? I think we already knew that about Sane. Yeah, the excitement he has for, like, rescuing the sister of this fucking 8-year-old. Don't forget that Wrath... Oh, Wrath is... Yeah, the Wrath unit merc is Bernie Sanders now. Thank you for your kind offer. This is my problem, though, and I'll deal with it. I see. I'll be in the area for a few days. If you need to let me know. Lindis, I'm on your side. Because Wrath gave a donation to Obama, who is Lyn. And that's the first step in his political, like, evolution. He's gonna get disenfranchised when she becomes the Marquis, because he realizes that all of the promises she had were just, like, she's a shit lib. Elliewood, thank you. Like, Lyn is the model minority. She already did the whole fucking model minority thing of, like, apologizing to Kent for calling him out for his shitlib racism. Because Kent is a fucking racist. He's a shitlib racist. Ninian, are you awake? Nils? Is it really you? Oh, you're safe. Uh-huh. These people helped me. Who are they? I'm Lyn. Glad you're feeling better. Milady Lyn, thank you. What specifically did Kent say? So, the Marquis in the Wrath chapter, right? He goes like,
I was going to help you, but I didn't realize that Lyn was a S-word.
And then Kent goes, oh, I'm sorry. We should have told you. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Why are you apologizing to this bigot? The guy's like,
her blood is tainted by the people of Sakai.
And Kent's like, oh, I'm sorry. And then Lyn is like, I'm proud of my heritage. And Kent goes, Lyn, stop. We can still get his help. And Lyn's like, no, I don't want his help. And then later, Kent is like, I'm sorry. And Lyn goes, you don't need to apologize. You were doing what you think is right. So she's being the fucking model minority, right? She's like, it's okay if you're racist. She would absolutely give Kent the fucking N-word pass. Like, that's my read. It's fucking wild. Like, seriously, watch the cutscene of the end of the Wrath chapter. It's fucking wild. The S-word pass. Yeah, because the dialogue included the S-word, which, like, is thrown around so fucking liberally. But Lyn would absolutely give Kent a pass for that word. My lady Lyn, thank you. I'm called Ninian. My brother Nils and I are traveling performers. Both of you? Your brother's a musician? What about you, Ninian? I dance. Oh my, you're a fuck off, Sane. Sane, later please. Thank you, Lyn. You might be Obama, but at least we're on the same side when it comes to pedophilia. Yeah, of course. A dancer. Your clothes don't look like that of the dancer. Ninian dances to... Oh, sorry, that's not Sane, it's Nils. Ninian dances to honor life. It's special, it's sacred. A sacred dance? What does he mean by that? The dance I perform when we travel is just a normal dance. My other dance, though, when they caught me, I twisted my ankle. I cannot dance to aid you, I'm sorry. Please, don't worry. We're just happy to see that you're out of harm's way. thank you. But I am concerned about your leg. You travel on it? I have an idea. Would it be too much to ask that we travel with you? I can't allow that. It's far too dangerous. We're being hunted. We never know when we're going to be attacked. We wouldn't be a hindrance. We could even help you. Right, Ninian? Yes, we might be able to repay our debt using our special talents. Special abilities? When someone poses a threat to us, we can sense its approach. Truly, that's amazing! I can feel it coming, but we can't do anything to stop it. Oh, I remember. I actually saw this on the Cheese stream. Black Girl pops into chat. Finally, Lyn discourse. Wait, later? You're warriors, though, so you don't have to worry about that. What do you think, Kent? I think leaving them here would cause Lady Lindis more worry than having them travel with us. Sane? Oh, never mind. I already know what your answer is. Do you really want to travel with us? Yes, of course. You have our gratitude, milady. Oh, did I miss the Gaiden? Oh, I missed the Gaiden. I missed the Gaiden boss abusing. I think it was worth it. We got Sarah levels. I think it was worth it. Passing through Arafan and Calahet, Lyn and her friends are alive in Kaelin. However, Kaelin is now under the rule of Lord Lundgren. Lundgren's henchmen lay in wait to assassinate Lyn. They wait for her approach and ready a special weapon. Ooh, the special limit. 15 turn limit for the Gaiden. I could have sworn that you just got it for free, because I grinded in Lyn mode 0% and I still got it. But maybe I'm gaslamping myself. Like maybe it's Mandela effect moment. Look, Kashuni, the mountains are so far away. We've come such a long way. Milady Lindis, Kashuni! We can't be very far from the castle now. By my reckoning, we can reach Castle Kaelin in 2 days, if we hurry. 2 more days. Hold on, grandfather, please. Cheer up, Lyn. If they see you looking so sad, the entire company will lose heart. Florina, you're right. There's nothing to be gained by worrying. We just have to press onward. That's the spirit! Lyn, danger approaches. What did you say? I don't see anything. Are you sure? I feel it too. I'm sure of it. Ah, milady, don't move! Why did they say don't move? She would have just gotten shot by the ballista. Danny Gaslight Gate kept girl bossed herself out of the Gaiden chapter. Honestly, that's fine though. Okay, we do have to. I can't forget to mark it down. We have 11 now. The Gaiden chapter would have marked one off of the list, and that would have been good. But what in the? Where did this bolt come from? They have a ballista. Lord Lundgren is getting serious. Deploying siege engines is no mean feat. What is a ballista? It's a weapon designed for long-distance attacks. Only archers can use them, but they have a devastating... Florina, you must stay aground. Don't worry, she's already dead. Do not take to the air. The ballista will target you in an instant. Is there any way to combat it? The safest course is to use someone with good defense as bait so the enemy wastes arrows. Then you can walk up and knock the fool on the head. Will, can you use a ballista? I've never tried, but it's just a really big bow, right? I should be able to figure it out. All we can ask is that you try. Let's see what we all can do. Ah, Lady Lindis, Kashuni, I have some minor business to attend to, so I'm unable to join you. If you need any of my positions, please take them now. Okay, so they said to let someone with good defense eat all the arrows. Do you see anyone with good defense? Cause I fucking don't. Alright, Sane has sword and lance, Kent has sword and lance. Yeah, this all seems good. I think instead of Urk, we go Lucius, so we can try to train him a little. Cause I do think that being able to like spend the Guiding Gun on Lucius is probably good. Yeah, other than that, this seems good. Vortex of Strategy. Such a fucking weird name. I watched Cheese's clear of this, and I think I remember Kent died to the ballista. Oh my god, they don't want Sarah to get experience. They just don't want Sarah to get any experience. Okay, what if... we put you here with a lance. And we just end turn.
What are you curs waiting for? They're nothing but fleas. Call up for reinforcements and rush them.
I love to see that counter anti-flyer units just to send a flyer at them. Yeah, it is kind of funny that, like, flyers are usually still the best option against ballistas because they're nestled around, like, mountains and stuff. Like, here, Florina can reach the mountain. He'll be fine, right? Yeah, 0 damage. God, he's so based. Okay. So we have to go back, get healing. I guess we could have Will. Do we want Will to get one of these kills? Like, I guess we could have Will get one of these kills. Just because we are forced to use him. We are forced to use him. Since this is a battle-only unit, it's a net positive, it's base Kent. Wait, what? Cheese also got Kent killed, but he didn't bother checking his HP. Oh, yeah, because he's using, like, a low-tier run. So Dorcas is, like, the fucking hard carry. Kent, can you please get a fucking strength level up? What is Kent's average strength at level 9? Like, I'm genuinely just, like... yeah. I'm genuinely just like, yeah. Oh my goodness. Fucking Kent. Okay. He's 1 level from the Knight's Crest. 9.5 on average. Holy fucking shit. Kent, why are you so ass? Like, he wouldn't even be good if he had his average strength, but at least he would have his average strength. God damn, this guy is awful! Fuck. Wait, Lucius can pick up Lyn? That's actually kind of funny. Okay, I think Sane is gonna kill this brigand. Wow, Sane's actually not doubling. Okay, so Kent does actually have an advantage because he has speed. The only time I'll say something good about Kent. Do you think we're even gonna get a gem on Lyn? I know you can get no gem. I got no gem in 0% because I didn't care about the funds rank at all. And like, I have had people die. Specifically, okay, I haven't had people die. I had Florina die. The only good unit. The archer literally just attacked Will. Like, even he realizes fucking Kent isn't worth his time. Sarah is just determined to match Kent's speed. Kent got a point in speed, and Sarah was like, it's my turn now.
You remember the weapon triangle? access over lances and whatnot. This is important, so pay attention. There are some weapons that don't follow the normal rules. This here Lance Reaver is one of them. It's a sword that reverses the weapon triangle, so if you wield the blade, you can best it with this. Of course, there's a downside. Axes can best this sword. Take this as a gift. It's your reward for listening to an old man's remember. Don't be shy. It's not like I can use the thing. Not everyone can wield a sword of this caliber. I'm sure you know someone who can use it, though. God damn it, Kent can use it. No! Stop trying to make Kent good. He's not and never will be. Goof Troop Elder? Is that what that villager is? Wait. Oh wait, is he dead? Oh no, just kidding. He took 13, but I guess it was from the Shaman and the Ballista combined. Okay, so my goal is to get both of them to the point where we can promote them, like one with the Hector mode Night Crest and one with the Lyn mode Night Crest, right? Also, is the Ballista done yet? Yeah, the Ballista's done now. So Lucius can fight this Shaman. It's Kenting time. Kent is so depressing. I hate him so much. He's certainly one of the units who exists of all time. It is Luciusing time. We know that much. Okay, so we're gonna heal. Then we're gonna fight the soldier. Oh, I wanted to get hit so we could dance and heal again. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. I think there's ambush spawns on this map, right? From those forts in the bottom left. I might be wrong. Okay, he got hit. So what we do is... dance. And then heal. Do you think we're gonna... what level do you think we're gonna get Sarah to by the end of this? It would be nice if we got her to 10. I mean, it would be really nice if we got her to 20. But I don't think that's doable, even with the abuse that I plan on doing. Because this archer... is this archer stationary? No, he's not. Can we trap this archer and abuse him? Let's find out. We just need 4 people. Okay. Okay, I think we can. So Will goes here. You go here. You get danced. You go there. You go there. And then plan
gonna box with... So we're gonna box him in with, two of y'all. So you... it's 9 attack, so she does live. So we have her heal like this. You go here. And then... I think actually, okay, I did this wrong. But that's okay, we got room for improvement. So what we do is you go here. Go there, and then we can do this again, and then we can do this again. Most engaging gameplay ever. So this is better than the Shaman because it means that misses won't consume a use of the bow. So we do get every single use of the bow. Holy shit, she's faster than Kent now. What is Sarah's speed growth? Can someone look that up for me? Also, does anyone have a topic of conversation or questions that they would like to ask? Oh, oops. I hit my restart button. Yes, yes, run invalid. Most engaging FE7 gameplay. Honestly, though, I'd rather do this than try to train Kent the normal way. This is just proof that Sarah is better than Kent. Look at her fucking speed. In fact, Lucius might be unnecessary. Because we're gonna give the first guiding ring to Sarah, aren't we? Probably? When do you get the second guiding ring? Oh shit! Oh shit! That's a good level up! How close are we to a Kent level? We're close to a Kent level too. We have 29 more uses of the iron bow. Look, this is pod racing. 40% speed growth? That's 5 less than Kent. Yo, she hit warp! That's gonna be useful, right? Sarah is now... No wonder we want the energy ring for her. No wonder we want the energy ring for her. It's so she'll be the best warper. What's her magic growth? I would like to know, because she has not been proccing magic. Thoughts on Bilford? I think Bilford is a funny, goofy little guy. She got magic! She got magic and speed! By the way, since... Oh! He got skill and res! What a trash unit! What a trash unit! He is ready for the Night Crest, though. It's going to him, unfortunately. What a fucking garbage boy. So I guess this could be worse. This still counts as more engaging gameplay than Detective Pikachu Returns, and I had to sit through 4 streams of that. Oh, are you one of Cheese's moderators? Or did you just feel an obligation because if he's suffering, everyone else needs to as well? I will be 100% honest, I did not watch those streams. I watched... Oh! She got magic again! I didn't watch any of Cheese's Pikachu streams. I watched RT Games playthrough, and I got everything I needed to from that game. Because, like... Holy shit, that game is awful. I'm glad that people, like, enough people watched, and I saw all the, like, clips that got posted in the Discord server, right? But I had no interest in succumbing to the brain rot. We could try to get her to 20, honestly. Between this and the main campaign, we could try to get her to 20. Because staff experience is fixed, so it's not like she'll, like, decay her staff experience based on being a higher level. Holy shit, okay, I complained about her magic once, and now she's gotten nothing but magic. Okay, this is the most fun I've ever had playing FE7. Which is a damnation. Like, the fact that this is fun compared to regular FE7 gameplay is definitely damning it with, yeah. Okay. Sane, can you please get a level up that doesn't make me want to die? That is a level up that doesn't make me want to die. That is a level up that makes me not want to die. Esther's super fun, especially with the Iron Lance. I really like Esther. She, on the surface, she seems like the worst of the Cavaliers. She's definitely better than fucking Arcus. Because he offers you nothing. But I think there is a genuine argument to be made that, she is potentially better than Christ as well. Just because Silver Paladin plus the, support. There we go. Alright. Kent has the Armor Slayer. Curses, the ballista must have been taken. What's going on here? Somebody get the girl! Base speed, sane moment. Lord Lundgren, I failed you. I pray you hurry with those reinforcements you promised. Bad news, bucko. Isn't it he's currently like, is Sane base speed and Kent base strength? I'm pretty sure Sane is base speed and Kent is base strength. That's so tragic. Early on before snowballing, she's helped by boosting her stepbrother. Who? Oh, Esther. I mean, I don't think she snowballed because there's not any growth units in TRS. Like, her growth rates aren't great, and she doesn't get Paragon until, like, level 12. So, like, I don't think you can accurately say she snowballs. Is it over? Yes, I see no more enemy soldiers. However, something is bothering me. What is it? I noticed during the fighting, our opponents, they were soldiers of Kalen. I even recognized some of those we fought. I trained with many of them, and yet they attacked us without hesitation. Speaking of, I shouldn't hesitate to attack the number of Lyn chapters left. 10. They are black-hearted traitors who joined Lord Lundgren. Good riddance, I say! It also means less resistance at the castle. I hope you're right. I'm just glad Nils and Ninian were with us. If that first shot had hit me, I might not have survived. Yeah, you're frail enough that you probably die in one hit. We are honored. We won't let you down. I know I'm relying on you. What's this? You've dealt with the ballista too. Nicely done. Matthew, where were you doing all of this? I went to the village to sniff about for information. I got some interesting news from my trouble too. Let's hear it. First, about Marquis Kalen's illness. He really is unwell. He's been abed for nigh 3 months. Oh no, grandfather! I heard an interesting rumor about his condition though. The people believe that someone's been poisoning the Marquis? He's been poisoned? And this someone, well, everyone's too afraid to mention a name. However, they can say that he took, as soon as the Marquis took ill, a certain noble took control of the castle as though it were his own. Mutton, indeed. Help me, Stepbro, I'm stuck at base level. I fed a hungry innkeeper some coin, and he fed me a name. Is this Guy, by the way? Is the person who, is he talking about Guy? I know he feeds Guy at one point. Is Guy the hungry innkeeper, or is that just like Matthew's go-to move is to give people food? Living 3 months while being actively poisoned is accurate to how much damage poison deals per turn. The Marquis of Kalen's own brother, Lord Lundgren. How can this be? How can they allow him to get away with this? The villagers know he's the one poisoned my grandfather, and yet no one raises a hand against him? Why? They're all afraid, and they lack proof. The whisperings of the common people mean nothing. That's the truth of it. And the Marquis's loyal retainers who might have lent credence to these rumors, there's no sign. Are you saying they've all been silenced? It's a fair assumption. This is beyond believing. The worst news is yet to come. What? There's more? An imposter appeared, claiming to be the Marquis's granddaughter. At least that's what the story of Lundgren is telling to anyone who will listen. What does that mean? It means that the people are waiting for two traitorous knights and the base-born child to appear and lay claim to Castle Caelin. No, I think Matthew's go-to... I think it's Matthew's go-to move. Just give people snacks. Yo, he has he has cheese in his pocket. He's like, here's some pocket cheese if you give me information. But that can't be. Traitors. Us. Ridiculous. He says, I'm an imposter? If I had a soundboard, this is where I'd do the Among Us sound. Don't you have anything that proves your lineage? When my mother joined the Locra, she brought nothing of Lycia with her. Milady Marquise Araphen remarked on your resemblance. To Lady Madeline, your face is your proof. They'll say we found a lookalike somewhere. We're seen as betrayers of our knightly vows. Our word means nothing. No, our only hope is to see Marquis Caelin himself. We must hurry, if not my grandfather. I must see him, with my last breath if need be. But we must formulate some manner of plan. Even if we set for the castle, the troops patrolling the area will cause no end of problems. You have been branded as an oathbreaker after all. I've got it! Smellywood! He seems sympathetic to our plight. He should be in Kahatet. If we can talk to him, he might help us. Of course, sound idea. Let's hurry! Yes, back to Kahatet. So I think I'm not going to spend the Night Crest yet, because I want to get as much experience on Kent as possible. Lyn and her friends have been branded as traitors, pretenders to the throne. Lundgren has sent word for Caelin's neighbors, warning them of Lyn's approach. He calls for reinforcements to put an end to the imposters. If other realms of Lycia choose to act, Lyn will never reach Caelin alive. Lyn places her faith in Smellywood and waits. Gonna call my partner, have a good stream. Have a good phone call, Cordelia. Thank you for tuning in. How more levels until Kent gains a single point of strength? It's getting really fucking embarrassing by now. I've received word from Caelin's neighbors. Laos, Tuscana, Captha, Tania, and Centures. They will not interfere in Caelin's affairs. They have promised. Smellywood, I don't know how to thank you. All I've done is convince them to remain neutral in this dispute. However, this means I can't aid you in any way either. Will you be alright? I will. I have to win. It's the only way that I can help my grandfather. I understand. Although I cannot help you directly as a friend, I pray for your success. Thank you. I won't waste the opportunity you've given me. It's really quite dire how little strength he has. It really is. It's kind of like, wow. I can't believe Smellywood is a centrist. I do. I believe it. It fully follows Smellywood's character arc. All right, everyone, let's get going. This weather is turning foul. It looks like a fog is rolling in. This is no good. If the fog thickens, we'll be blind in battle. It'll be difficult to fight what we can't see. We can't let it delay us, though. Let's press on. We must get closer to the castle. What's the best route? Our best path is to the south. However, that runs through General Eagler's estate. It looks like we still have one final obstacle to pass. We definitely want Matthew. Your inventory's good. Your inventory's good. Okay, cool. Are there really? There's fucking 4 enemies on this map? Oh, because there's like all the ambush spawns, right? Okay. Kashuni, please put me in the lead. Surely you know that we are thieves, if you must, can see through the fog. Follow me, everyone.
So, you've come.
Ah! You're Lord Wallace. Kent, who's this? He used to be the commander of the Knights of Caelin. Aren't you supposed to be retired? I heard you were out sowing fields now.
I am, and I was. Then I received orders from Lord Lundgren. I was told to capture an imposter and pair of rogue knights.
Lord Wallace, surely you don't believe us to be oathbreakers, do you? Bring me the girl that claims to be Lady Madeline's child. What are your intentions? If I don't like what I see, I will take her. We will prevent you. Kent, you probably can't even deal a single point of damage to him. You probably deal 0 times 2 to Wallace. You prevent me. You must be. Enough. I'm right here. I am Lindis. I'll understand if you don't believe me, but I've had enough of you and your foolish posturing. Such beautiful eyes. Pardon? I've been a knight for 30 years, and there's one thing I've learned. A person with eyes as bright and true as yours is no deceiver. What? Ha 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 ha! Yes, I like you, girl. Why, I believe I'll even join your little band of mercenaries. Are you serious? This old bull's pledged his loyalty to King. I would never allow a usurper to the throne. Let's march. Lord Wallace, he hasn't changed at all. I like him. He's honest. That he is. He deserves our respect, but not our knight crest. Yeah. Kent would actually deal 0 damage. Kent would deal 0 times 2 to Wallace. That's so fucking funny. I am going to... Okay, is this Reaver or regular? Regular. Okay, I'm going to send Kent up here. I'm going to put the Knight Crest on Sane for safekeeping so that if Wallace dies, I won't be sad. Hey, you, do you have any torches? What, you don't? There's a thick fog rolling in. You've no torches? Wandering about without torches? Well, it's ridiculous! Here, take one of mine. Use it when it's foggy so you can see a bit better. I love this song so much. I do think the music in this game is really good. Can Wallace die on this map? Probably not. He's 15 points of defense.
No need for thanks. All I know about you and your comrades, not one of us believes what Lord Lundgren is saying about you. We all want to help the Marquis and his rightful heir. Good luck!
Yeah, they're Lyn mode enemies. We can kill him against Lundgren, and I will, so that he, spawns as a general. Because if you kill him in Lyn mode, he gets promoted in Smellywood mode and Hector mode. So yeah, there's all the ambush spawns, the random Lyn mode ambush spawns. Alright, we can get this kill with Lucius. No, we can't. We can get this kill with Lucius. Okay, we got a hit. That's good. Alright, I think Kent goes back here. Sane goes here. Sarah heals. I know that in 0% growths, Lyn was able to basically solo the entirety of Lyn mode. So maybe I let her get a little bit of combat in so that she's not quite as pathetic. I guess theoretically I could have grinded Lyn in Lyn mode to try to get Geats, but I don't think it's worth it. Like, I'd much rather have a Paladin than Geats, even though Geats is really good. Because you do still have to grind Smellywood for Geats. Okay, is this where we get... Yeah, we get fog now. Shishuni, the fog's rolling in. We can't hit an enemy we can't see. Keep your eyes open, everyone. And now we get creepy music. The Fog of War music is like the creepy music. I love it. Okay, so we'll do this. There we go. Okay, Lucius gets that kill. Sane can go here with an iron sword. Kent can go up here with an Iron Lance. And everyone else can just sort of hang out as they are. But I thought you couldn't avoid magic attacks. That one dude in the village said so. So true, though. So true and based. I'm beginning to think that guy was lying. I'm beginning to think that the guy had no fucking idea what he's talking about. Oh, another Kent level. Oh my god, he has still not gotten strength. How has he still not gotten strength? Okay, I think we have Sarah heal here. Then Kent can Iron Lance here. You torch, I guess? We want to dance Sarah, so we'll go here, and then we will dance her. How many levels has Kent gotten so I can check the chances of him not getting any strength? I think he's level 11, and he starts at 1. So, 10 levels? So he's not gotten any strength, and Sane hasn't gotten any speed. Like, this is truly the fucking battle of the mid. Levels and no strength, that's sort of luck. From a certain point of view, it is definitely lucky. From another point of view, it's unlucky. From a more accurate point of view, it is very unlucky. But from a copium point of view, it's lucky when it's unlikely, so that means lucky, right? It's like having 0% growth runs at home. The funny thing is, off camera, I'm currently 0% growthing this game. With Stigurna, who you might remember from the co-op Iron Man that we did together a while ago. But because she lives in Europe and I live in the United States, scheduling times are pretty, like, sporadic for us. So don't expect it to come out anytime soon. But it is something we are doing, technically. Do you live around with this guy? You probably do, right? Yeah, you actually do. Okay. So we'll put Matthew here. You're in the top percentage of Rattata. Now get ready for the bottom percentage of Kent. It is the bottom percentage of Kent. The funny thing is, it's also the bottom percentage of Sane, because of it, like, Sane also hasn't gained any speed, right? So, like, it is kind of the bottom percentage of Sane, but that is much less noticeable because Sane is, like, because of the way that enemies are in FE7, having bad speed isn't actually that big of a deal, because the speed thresholds are pretty low. So, like, Sane and Kent are kind of equally screwed, but, like, it doesn't necessarily feel that way due to the way that speed and strength are, in this game. Which is interesting, right? Like, it is, again, it's another argument for, like, that there is no such thing as a best stat thing, because, like, in a vacuum, speed absolutely is. But, like, we have one unit who's strength screwed and one unit who's speed screwed, and the one who's strength screwed feels a lot worse. Hey, Dawn! welcome, welcome. I think, is this the first stream you've watched with, mod duties? Or, like, privileges? More than duties, privileges. I guess technically duties. He still hasn't gotten speed. Holy fucking shit, this guy. Oh my god, the Brigand has heal AI. Privilege of a gun. Yeah, I mean, it is, I guess, technically duties, but, like, I'm not paying you. So it is literally just responsibilities for no trade-off. The privilege of being my friend is you get to do unpaid labor for me. The only reason I gave you the privileges is it felt weird to be like, not, like, have you be a Discord bot and not have the ability to do stuff in, like, on streams. I don't expect anything from you. I can very easily, like, manage the stuff myself. Although I always appreciate any sort of help, but don't feel like you need to do anything. Wait, we've got archers. Can we do more Sarah grinding? I think we can do more Sarah grinding, actually, because of the archers. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna do fucking Sarah grinding. So... And by extension, we are accidentally also doing Nils grinding. Because I think these archers are the only enemies left other than that Brigand who's on heal AI. So, can we get her to 20 by the end of Lyn mode? This is also Kent grinding. Is there a shop I can buy stabs? Not here. I know there's a shop on the next map, so if we need to do even more grinding, we can. She keeps getting magic and speed. She's gonna be the best fucking combat god ever. Unironically, this is... Oh, fuck, I hit the reset button again. So I have Q as my reset button from back when I... Oh! Wait, the Brigand was there. The Brigand left his heal AI post only to get killed by Sane because Sane doubled him. So the speed up was going on. You didn't see. Or maybe you did, but Sane definitely doubled him. Also, that's very sweet of you to say, Dawn. I appreciate it. I also consider your friendship a privilege. I will internet janitor so good. Do we get the Nils guide in just by the process of Sarah grinding? I'm pretty sure we are. I mean, not yet. What is it, level 10 he needs to be? We might not. Like, I'm not going to intentionally Nils guide in. Unless someone pays for me to kill Kashuna before we finish Lyn mode. Level 7. Okay, we might get there. We might get there. It's 10 experience per dance. How many uses do their bows have left? 41? I'm only going to Sarah grind because Sarah is more base than Nils. Well, so realistically it's only 26 because then we'll be out of heal stabs. I should have bought more. She has better combat stats than Lucius. They have the same magic and she has 5 more speed. That's actually hilarious. Holy shit, she keeps getting magic and speed. This unit is fucking bonkers right now. She's popping off. How base can the child be? I mean, it is a youth word, so today I learned, someone in Cheese Cord was saying, that It might have been today or yesterday, I don't remember, but someone in Cheese Cord said that based means based on, as in, like, you've properly sourced your arguments. I had no idea that was the origin of the term. I thought it was just a random word for cool. Like, I know that it has now sort of morphed into just meaning cool or, like, I agree with you or whatever. I think I'm only gonna do this 9 more times, because I want some heal staff uses for the next map. And this, consumes them. All slang has a root in something somewhere else before it mutates into unrecognizable nonsense. Sarah doesn't miss. It's so true, she really doesn't. Like, look at how good she is. It's a shame there's no shop on this map to buy more heal staves. Also, this is like one of the most viewed streams I've ever done. It's not the most viewed, but like 15 is a high number for me as a small tuber. Usually I get like 8 to 10 people. When I was doing Burger, I regularly got like 20 to 30, but usually I get like 8 to 10. So the fact that I'm getting more viewers than average for this level of gameplay is very funny to me. Like, people really want to watch Sarah grinding, apparently. Okay, I think that's enough. Okay, Kent, can you get oh my god! He still isn't getting strength! This man is allergic to strength. This man is going to get no strength from the fucking Paladin promotion. Like, somehow he's gonna find a way to miss strength on Paladin promotion. How did I end up with, like, the most... Like, the Christmas Cavaliers in FE7 aren't particularly strong anyway. He's in the bottom 0.4% of strengths in Kent's in terms of strength. This is kind of incredible. This is kind of incredible. Look, at least he has, like, 8 defense and 29 HP. So bad. So bad. So fucking bad. Look, Sane has not gotten speed and he's still doubling. Like, that is what I mean by, like... Look how a screwed Sane manages to perform better than a screwed Kent. This is so bad. This unit is so awful. Okay. Take, drop. Broke. Only using Sane instead of Kent because you subscribe to the only use one of each class philosophy. Woke. Only using Sane instead of Kent because fuck Kent so hard. Generaliga? Sane, I never imagined you could turn traitor. Whose who's the traitor here? I am following the orders of my sworn liege lord. Not Lundgren, but my true liege, the Marquis himself. I think it's time to test the bounds of your loyalty. Alright, you can, yeah, okay, so what we can do is this. That. And then we heal with Sarah and we rescue drop her. Oh, this is a C's map, isn't it? Sane is better than Kent confirmed. I mean, that's always been the case, like by a pretty significant margin. I don't think there's a tier gap, but Sane is better than Kent, and like it's not really up for debate. It's been a while since I played this game, but I didn't remember it having voice acting. That is my voice acting because I'm such a good voice actor. I fooled you into believing that there's voice acting in the game. No, I like voicing this stuff. I think it's fun. So it would be another 9. Okay, so he lives 2 hits from this. Which is good. Go. Okay, so we can heal him. I want to get this kill with Sane. I mean, Kent could use the experience more, honestly. Rescue you out. Move you. Okay. Oh. Okay, maybe he still won't fucking get speed. There we go. Ugh, go quick. Marquis, he knows nothing of this. His life there's no illness, only poison. Please, for the Marquis of all of Caelin. Well then why did you accuse Sane of being a traitor? Like, what the fuck? How does this keep happening? How does this keep happening? How much damage does Kent even do to Eagler? Probably like 1. God, this is... Oh! Myrmidon. Okay, we're gonna go here. At least he takes 0 from Myrmidons. Can we pretend that that makes him a good unit? Copium, copium, copium. Okay. FE7 story is bad when you actually read it. Kent is a Myrmidon Slayer, confirmed. So fucking true. What kind of man was General Eagler? When Sane and I first became knights, he was our captain, our teacher. I think he must have known we were telling the truth. Why did he force the fight? Something must have. Lord Lundgren was exerting some hold on him. Eagler was trying to protect someone. A friend, perhaps, or family? Eagler Camus archetype? General Eagler is a Camus archetype? I was away for a second. Kent didn't get any strength, did he? You know the answer to that. How is it that Cheese is doing a low tier run and my units feel worse than his? May Lundgren never know the peaceful embrace of Mother Earth. I care not what others do. I will stop that man. Kishuni, the final battle is approaching. I only played a few chapters of FE6, but it was already obvious that the FE7 introduced giant plot holes that made no sense. For instance, it's completely unrealistic that Hector would die. Oh no, are you on Hector Copium? Hector's actually kind of trash. My dear brother, how are you feeling today? Ungrin, you fiend. Your granddaughter is dead by now, and soon you will join her. Yes? What happened? I only wanted to see her once. Have you lost all hope? Has your life lost all meaning? Then hurry up and die, you miserable old daughter. Sarah is eating up all of the good leveling ability, as is her right as a woman. You and your precious granddaughter are in my way. I curse your name, I despise you, my worthless wretch of a brother. Sarah is allowed to eat up all of the good stats. Can't be like, I'm not for any. I'm so full from not getting strength, yum. Look, when I played this game on normal difficulty as a teenager and Hector was great. The big thing about Hector, right, is that, I mean, there's a couple of things about him, right? He's supposed to be bulky, but he has 18 HP, which is a very GBA Armor Knight thing to have happen. But between the 18 HP and the low speed, he ends up really struggling to actually function as a tank. And then his late promotion means that he's stuck at, like, even if you do train him, he's stuck at 20 for so long that, and 5 move for so long, that there's only 5 maps in the game where he's promoted for. The Berserker, Sands of Time, Victory or Death, Value of Life, which is optional, and Endgame are the only maps where Hector is promoted, which is kind of ridiculous. Like, I know story promotions for Lords tend to be late, but, like, this is close to the level of Roy. It's not that bad, but it is close to Roy. Like, Roy gets 3 maps, Hector gets 5. General Eagler has been defeated. Lyn and her band draw ever nearer to Castle Caitlin. At the castle walls, Lyn's bitter enemy, Lundgren, awaits. A man who would kill his own kin for a throne. He is the source of her troubles. He must be stopped. I talk about it in, eventually I have an FE7 tier list coming out. I've recorded it already, but it's probably not going up until, like, February or March. I'm gonna have a lot of tier lists go up on February and March, just because, that's when my wife's surgery is, so I'm not gonna be able to actually make any videos at that time. So I'm recording a lot of stuff in advance for then, and a lot of it is, like, tier lists. So if you want, like, more in-depth why I think Hector is, like, not horrible, but I think he's, like, a C-tier unit, probably, then I'll go over it in the tier list, but it's basically a combination of, like, he's an Armor Knight, so he has GBA Armor Knight problems. He has 5 move, which is good, but he still struggles because of, like, low HP and getting doubled. And then the late promotion really hurts, and, his con, he's like one of the few units I will actively penalize for having bad con. Like for high con, I mean. Because he wants to seize and it's hard to get rescue dropped. And growth units in FE7 really struggle to gain experience because of how low level the enemies are. I'm sure Cheese will go over Hector during the stream. Yeah, I think Cheese is probably a little bit lower on Hector than I am. Because Cheese has him as like a 2-star, which I don't know what that translates to. I would imagine that translates to like D tier and letter tiering. I do think that Hector is like your 3rd best combat for like 2 maps. He does some good combat in the early game when the only people you have around are Dorcas and Barter. I also think Cheese is a little bit harsher on speed than I am. Because he has Pent above Hawkeye, right? And I think that is a wild take. But I imagine the logic is that Hawkeye has 11 speed, which is normally that's a bad speed base, right? But FE7 enemies are so slow that 11 to 12 speed is actually the threshold you want. Like, you will double 2/3 of the enemies in the game with Hawkeye speed, which is really tragic for the enemies. Hector is worse than that, but not so much worse. And so I imagine that I rate him a little bit higher than Cheese does, but we're both lower on him than the average person. Or at least what I perceive the average perception to be. Because I think that there is the perception that Hector's like this awesome unit. And I just don't think he is. Like, I think he probably seems better because early game Hector mode is a ton of shit units. And so, like, someone who's passable in those chapters feels better. Than you know, Dorcas, Barter, Rebecca, like that sort of thing. Matthew's a great unit, but his combat feels bad, so that's another thing that, like, makes Hector seem good. Like, I think Matthew's, like, a top 5 unit, right? But the reason is that there's just so much thief utility. Like, he gets you so many fucking items. Hold on, okay, we're gonna pause real quick so I can read a list of every item that Matthew gets you. Because it is actually ridiculous. It is actually ridiculous. I just have to scroll through, because I was DMing a friend of mine about this. And she sent me a list, but I have to scroll through our DMs. Up. God, we talked about this like 2 days ago. What the fuck? Okay, here it is. So, Matthew gets you a red gem and a lockpick in Chapter 11 when you have 0 gold. So he gets you all of the gold you have for the early game. He gets you a silver axe and a mend. He gets you a silver sword, a hero crest, a knight crest, an unlocked staff, an Elysian whip, a guiding ring, silver card, the eclipse tome, dragon sheaf, which is a weird item in 19XX, and a talisman. And he also gets you the vulneraries that you need in order to survive Chapter 11. All of that is just the stuff that only Matthew can get. Now, personally, I don't give Matthew credit for anything after Legault joins. But I genuinely think that just the items that he can get that Legault can't, make him the best non-Thracian thief in the series by a long shot. Like, that is an absurd list of items that you're not getting without Matthew. First Hero Crest, first Knight Crest, first Elysian Whip, and first Guiding Ring. You can get one of Hero or Knight Crest if you trick the enemy thieves into opening chests. But you can't get both, because there's not enough, like, chest keys and lockpicks and whatnot to get both, without Matthew. And you can't get the Elysian Whip or Guiding Ring because they're both stolen on pirate ship. Matthew is responsible not only for your entire economy in the early game, but he's also responsible for the first promotion item for 4 class lines. And it's not like bad class lines either. Like, he promotes either Oswin or Lowen. He promotes Raven. He promotes Canas, and he promotes the first flyer. That's fucking absurd. Like, Matthew is so fucking important. It is, and, that's before you give him credit for the killing edge, because you can't get the killing edge without Matthew recruiting God. Now, I don't give him credit for that. My friend who I was talking to, she said that she gives him credit for the killing edge. I honestly don't think it makes a huge difference because Matthew is still the best non-Thracian thief in the series as a result of that. But like, if you do give him credit for the killing edge, like my friend does, then that's even more. Like, he's so fucking good. Matthew is so ridiculous. I would argue that he's better than Pern. I think Lithis and Lara are both better than Matthew, but Lara isn't even better because she's a thief. Lara's only better because she's a dancer. And Lithis is better because he steals tomes from mages and Manster and functionally kills them. Like, Lithis has less thief utility than Matthew does. It's just that Lithis is effectively a delete button by stealing tomes. So like, he effectively has an action that says kill mage. So that's why I think Lithis is better than Matthew, because it's at a time where combat actually really matters. But honestly, I could see Matthew better than Lithis. Like, I don't think that's an unreasonable take, because that's an absurd amount of important items. Finally, thief utility matters. Unfortunately, it's an FE7. Yeah, it is definitely sad. When is the Radiant Dawn tier list going up? Originally, that was going to be December. It might be pushed back to February and March, just because I do need a lot of videos to fill out that time. I need to shuffle some stuff around and figure it out. But we'll see, we'll see. I'll get back to the story. I wanted to gush about Matthew, because, like, Matthew is so fucking busted. Also, we're down to single-digit FE7 chapters. 9 FE7 chapters left. We're so close to Revelations, gamers. We're so close to Revelations. Lady Lindis, you should be able to see Castle Kalen once we pass through these mountains. Grandfather, I'll be with you soon. Everything rests on this next battle. Lundgren will not be receiving the reinforcements he expected. He'll move against us with everything he has soon. Let him come. Let them all come. I will not be turned away. I'll kill every last one of them. I will see my grandfather. I've come too far to let anyone stand in my way. This is it, Kashuni. This is our final test. My friends, for one last time, lend me your strength. So, thankfully, we're gonna start getting through FE7 chapters faster after this, because we don't have to read the story for Hector mode, at least for the portions, like, everything up until 17, we've read the story already, so we don't need to read the story, so we can speed through it at that point. Okay. God, they're both so awful. Okay. I think we just do this. I wish they could build support with each other in the Lyn mode. That would be cool. We do need to kill off Wallace and Wrath. What if we can have the mage kill off Wallace, honestly? Because he has like no res, right? He has 2 res. Yeah, we can have the mage kill off Wallace. I think that's gonna be the plan. There's a fire mage over there, we can have him kill Wallace. Wait, why? So anyone who you kill in Lyn mode respawns with their Hector mode stats, and in Wallace's case, he respawns as a promoted unit. Because the tutorial in Lyn mode promotes Wallace. Those clouds look bad. It's gonna rain soon. Let's check Kashuni. We gotta press on while we're able. Okay. So, Wallace is your tutorial for Night Crests. So, in easy mode Lyn, or in normal mode Lyn, you're tutorialized that you have to use the Night Crest on him and he becomes a general, which means that in Hector mode, he is a general. What this results in is if you kill off Wallace in Lyn mode, then he respawns in Hector mode as a general. Do this. Damn. Wait. Nils can get speed, but Sane can't. I see how it is. So hopefully killing them off will be fast and painless. Wrath has different stats in Hector mode. Yeah, he's like 2 levels higher. He gets auto leveled to level 9, I believe. Because he's only 1 level from promotion in Hector mode. Oh boy, Rain. Yeah, so he gets 2 auto levels. Yeah, it doesn't come up very often because most people don't play Lyn mode, but it is worth noting. If this motherfucker had gained a single point of strength, he would be able to 1 round. That's actually pathetic. That's so horrible. That's actually so horrible. Level Serentin Hexera. Yeah, we've been engaging in definitely very legitimate strategies. Why is the archer going for Wallace? Look, the clouds are breaking. The rain should stop soon. Why is the archer going for Wallace? my goodness. Okay. Oh! This is so awful. Wallace can't counter a good target. Wrath can't counter either! He doesn't have any weapons! Okay, we will send Sane forward. Kent will wait here. Honestly, Kent killed the archer, so he's not a problem. Oh, he still can't. Oh my god. Kent being like 1 point short of one rounding is so fucking tragic. Did I potentially get Lyn killed? I know she dodged, so she survives now, but did I actually risk game over? Hit rate, maybe? It might be hit rate. Oh, fuck. We're gonna have to actually kill them. We can do this. Okay, we can trap the archer and let the archer kill Wrath at least. Oh wait, no, can we? Yeah, we can next turn. Oh my god, Sane. You are such a disappointment. Why is rain layered on top of menus? Classic FE7 just making bad choices moment, I guess. So you... Okay, we gotta... Up Pure Water. And then what we do is you go here. You go here, and that way you'll kill Wrath. Slowly but surely kill Wrath. Oh my lord. Can I dance the enemy archer? That would be kind of cool. If I could dance the enemy archer. Blocking the village, but I think I can still... The clouds look bad, rain's gonna soon... Yeah, I know. So, did you know that if you spend too long on this map, you just get infinite rain? Which is incredibly funny to me. Did Kent get any better? No, Kent did not get any better. Kent is still awful. Unfortunate that we have to kill one of the only based characters. See, but this is part of his political awakening. This is where he learns that Lyn is... This is where he learns that Lyn is not going to fulfill the promises she made. When she fucking kills him off. This is where he finally learns that maybe Obama isn't as based as he thought. Obama Lyn. Infinite rain. In fairness, it's like starting on turn 45 or something. It's really late, but it does. So what happens with the rain, right, is it's fixed to start and stop on specific turns. But in this map and in the snow map, Four Fanged Offense, it starts more times than it stops. So it will be infinite. The Healing AI Brigand. I just want the Brigand dead, honestly. Okay, that is really late. I might be wrong about the specifics. Like, I would say look it up. It's on the .org wiki. It's also on the fandom wiki, but the fandom wiki's wrong. The fandom wiki says that FE6 units get Constitution for hard mode bonuses. So, maybe don't trust them. Almost got Wrath killed. I don't want to kill the Shaman, because I think that Shaman is the only unit left capable of killing Wallace. We don't talk about the fandom wiki. It's also a fandom wiki, and fandom is a plague on the internet. I'm glad more people are starting to realize that, because it's just a really awful company. I think we're gonna have to have Sarah heal here. Can Lundgren not kill Wallace? I guess Lundgren could kill Wallace. It would be really slow. Actually, we have to check. I assume he can. He has a silver lance after all. But I do have to check. Not gonna lie, I moved over to the .org wiki. Yeah, I know the Hollow Knight community has moved to the .org wiki, which is pretty cool. But there is still a Hollow Knight fandom wiki because they won't get rid of it because, you know, fandom moment. Okay, can you please kill Wrath? It's annoying that the most complete wikis are usually the least accurate. I mean, it's not a coincidence though. Like, the reason that they're most complete is that anyone can add to it, but then also the reason that they're least accurate is that anyone can add to it. Clouds are coming, yep. There we go. And we heal. Alright, you move. Oh wait, no, fuck. Okay, we can do this. 4. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I was trying to move Wallace to his death. What kind of weather pattern even is this? Rain every few minutes? I have no idea what's going on with it, honestly. Okay, I think I can solve this. Okay, you go here. No, we can't. Okay, maybe he'll go for Wrath anyway because he sees a kill. Hopefully he'll just go for Wrath because he sees a kill. That would be really cool. Yep, he's going for Wrath. Okay, cool. Alright, so now I think what we do is we move everyone across the bridge, have Wrath block the bridge so he gets killed. Rain goes in, rain goes out. Rain goes in, rain goes out. Do this, and we let the mage kill Wallace. Okay, Wrath is almost dead, that's good. Shame the rain effect sucks because I like how it looks. The big thing is that it really makes, like, recording stuff annoying because the way that it's layered, it causes video files to just take up so much space. Because it's basically just poorly made. Oh, wait, okay. I think we need to do this, or he'll go for the village. We want to not bait the Shaman, though. I want the Shaman to kill Wallace. Wait, I have another reason to hate the rain. Oh, yeah, no, it makes recording a bitch. It makes recording such a bitch. Wrath! You must withdraw. I'm sorry. What happened to Florina anyways? So on her join map, she had an 89 against the boss and would have killed, but would have died in retaliation, and she doubled. So she missed, and then the boss missed, and then she missed, and then on enemy phase, the boss killed her. It was definitely not the correct choice, but I decided to do it because it's an Iron Man and it would be funny. If I was just Iron Manning, like, off camera, I absolutely never would have gone for that attack. But it was content. Like, that's the thing, is, like, I was like, oh! At least she died early on, so we didn't waste too much experience on her. But she did get a strength level, so it is very tragic. Although that being said, if I'd gotten Super Florinus, someone probably would have paid to ban her. Like, almost certainly someone would have paid to ban her. Well, and the thing is that, like, if she had lived, it also would have been content. Like, it would have been very hype if she lived. I'm gonna make a short out of it. Like, that is absolutely shorts material. Especially because she missed, and then he missed, and then she missed. Like, it's extra funny that way. Honestly, I feel like she died in the best possible way content-wise. She told a story with her death. And she's not even actually, like, the reason she's not on the death counter, she's not actually dead. I would have put her in victims of chat if someone paid to ban her. But because she's not dead, because she comes back in Hector mode, I don't feel like I need to do that. Even the Axe Brigand deals 0 to Wallace. He's so chunky. Is chat allowed to kill off endgame units? No, you are not allowed to kill units that are forced endgame. But you are allowed to kill anyone else. And if a unit who is forced endgame dies naturally due to the Iron Man aspect, then they are removed from forced endgame and there's room for someone else. So you can't pay to knock someone else's endgame person off. Only my stupidity can do that. Also, a thing about forced endgame is they're not forced in any chapter other than endgame, but, like, if someone's forced endgame, I'm pretty incentivized to deploy them if I can try to grind them. I'm not gonna, like, so for example, if there's a map where, like, Will has a very high chance of death, I'm not gonna deploy him and then have him die, right? Or if there's, like, a map where I just have, like, 5 deployment slots because Hector Hard Mode gives you no deployment slots. Forced endgame literally just means forced endgame. Love how the Shaman is shuffling his position for no reason. So enemies love moving. So enemies prioritize attacking from terrain, right? Curses! Looks like I relied too much on my armor. General Wallace. Enemies will always attack from terrain if they can, right? But enemies also will always move if they can. If there were 2 forests, the Brigand would also move. But because the Shaman can attack from a forest, a different forest, he will move each turn. That's why the Shaman's shuffling, but the Brigand wasn't. So now you've learned. The more you know about Fire Emblem AI. Oh fuck, she was supposed to heal. I rescued instead. Oh, she's out of heal stats, isn't she? That's actually hilarious. I don't even think we need to buy any. Like, I think she's high enough level that by the time we get the guiding ring, she'll be 20. That's such a weird quirk. It's most noticeable. It's most noticeable with Siege Tomes. Because enemies with Siege Tomes will always move before attacking, unless they have stationary AI. Yeah, she really does just have nothing. Okay, can I get Will to fight this Shaman? Because I do want to get a little bit of experience on Will. Like, there's a limit to how much it helps him. Whereas, like, training... he goes for Will. He sees the fucking best person for him to attack. There's a limit to how much training Will benefits me, even with him forced endgame. But I do think... So that's why I've been focusing the caps, right? But I do think it is worthwhile to, like, try to get some levels on Will. We can go here. God damn. Look at this goddamn unit. Look at this actual unit. Had a nap. How many chapters of FE7 left? We have 10 chapters left, assuming no one pays for more or less. Because you can pay to remove them, too. I enabled PvP. Mostly because I don't want to keep playing FE7. Is Sane out of weapons now? Lamau, he is. We'll have you. We'll have you. I think I'm gonna use the crest on Sane, honestly. I think that's the best use of it. We do have to move Lyn along. I think probably using one of the calves with the heavy spear to kill Lundgren is gonna be our strat. Yes, yes, the clouds look bad. Maybe Sane can kill the boss and get a level, get like his last level that way. And Kent will just like have to keep chugging along until the Hector mode neck crest. I think that's probably the ideal thing. Removing 2 chapters again. Oh my god, thank you, Tyler. Also, thank you for the money. Like, doubly thank you. So we have 7. Oh, we're not even at 10. We were at 9. We got 7 chapters left, and we will have 6 chapters after this one. Okay. We should probably buy a, we should probably buy a, heal staff. Just for killing Lundgren. God, fucking rain! Okay, we've killed everyone we need to kill, right? Yeah, we've killed everyone we need to kill. Oh, is this the forever rain? This might be the forever rain. Because I spent a lot of time... Wait. Can someone look up? Is the forever rain turn 30? I know that's really late. But I spent a lot of time grinding, not even grinding, like to kill Wallace, right? I think we're at forever rain. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god, fuck this game so hard. We are at the forever rain. Fates might be fun. Fates might actually happen now. Actual hero. Yeah, Tyler's an actual hero. Tyler, are you a Raven archetype? Because you're my hero. Turn 31 is the forever rain. Jesus Christ. Who designed this fucking game? We just gotta wait until Lundgren's armor rusts. We just gotta move 2 tiles at a time, alright? Alright, alright, alright. Unintelligent systems. So true. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Here we go.
Removing 2 chapters again.
Sorry that sorry the delays are so late. It's just because Streamlabs, like, takes a while to understand that a YouTube Super Chat happened. Which is unfortunate, but not really anything we can do about that. But I appreciate everyone's understanding around it. God, this is so awful! Forever Rain. The only reason for the Forever Rain is because we had to, because we had to kill off Wallace and Wrath. I guess we didn't have to. It just took a long time for it, though. Alright. Oh, right. Lundgren, the treachery precedes you. I will not listen to any of your poisoned words.
You're a fool. You'll wish you never turned your coat.
So, oh right, we have to give Sarah the energy ring. I forgot. We could we could get a level by just letting him miss with the hand axe over and over, or the javelin over and over. Energy ring well spent. Energy ring well spent. That is Haley's incentive from a while ago. Okay, what even was the hit rate? Jeez Louise. The forever rate is so fucking awful. How did he miss so often? Also, this is actually pretty horrible. Okay. There is a... I think there's a heavy spear for sale. Because then we'll have an actual hit rate. So, do you lose the Night Crest if you don't use it? So it's a Seize map. So, yes you do, but like, I'm gonna use it before seizing. It doesn't carry over, so you do definitely want to use it on this map. But it also contributes to funds rank, so if you're like really copiuming on a ranked run, it might be a thing. We can heal up, same. How does Kent do? This is awful. And the 1% crit, too. The 1% crit we can't do anything about. This is actually awful. Good thing Cheese used it. Gotta have low funds. Oh, right, because he's going for, like, 1-star ranking, right? The 1% crit would be really funny. You shut your mouth! Don't let the content gods hear you. Wait! Oh, I did the math wrong! Oh, fuck, I did the... No! No, I did the math wrong! Fuck. Sorry, buddy. This is tactically correct, okay? This is tactically correct, and it doesn't kill Will. No! 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 All of that experience? All of that experience. He gets 2 strength now. All of that experience. He had both of... This is actually so awful. This is actually so awful. Okay, I am doing the math right this time. The scream. Yeah, I definitely I'm sorry about the volume warning in retrospect. That's so awful though. I'm actually really sad about that. I feel so dumb for it too. Oh! It's because he was using a silver lance instead of a javelin. I did the math with the javelin, not the silver lance. And he switched weapons. Okay, so I'm not stupid. I did the math with the javelin and forgot he could switch to the silver lance. Boss is having 2 weapons, not an FE7. My mind is broken from using FE7, okay? It's the game's fault. The curse was broken with the death of Kent. Oh, I'm really sad about the fucking Kent death. Kent would have been so proud of me by that. Let's get the fuck out of here. We've won. At last I can see my grandfather. You are Lady Lindis, are you not? Who are you? I am the Resman, the Chancellor of the Kalen royal family. I have received word from Kent Insane when you first met, but then Lundgren discovered the message and imprisoned me. It's my great pleasure to welcome you to your true home. Thank you. May I see my grandfather now? Yes, of course. Do not be shocked at what you see. Oh, we gotta move it down to 6. We gotta move it down to 6. Boom. That, by the way, that's not a real death, so that doesn't knock Kent off of the, Endgame force. That's not a real death, because he comes back in Hector mode, so he's still forced for Endgame. Just to clarify. Lundgren has been poisoning the Marquise's meals for some time. His body has been ravaged. He's been bedridden for months. We got to use base Hector hard mode Kent. Look, at least, okay, on the upside, he has more strength now than he would have if he lived.
Who's there? I saw no visitors. I will see no one.
I'm sorry for the scream. That was a genuine reaction. I try not to be, like, loud like that because I recognize that, like, some people watch with headphones, right? So I am sorry for that. That was, like, legitimately just a reaction moment.
What are you doing? Leave me to die.
Pardon? My name is... I'm Lindis.
Did you say Lindis? Is that...
My father's name was Hassar, chieftain of the Lockera. My mother was Madeline. I was raised on the plains.
Could it be? Come here. Let me see your face. Oh, yes, there is no doubt. You are Madeline's true-born child. Oh!
Grandfather!
Lundgren told me that my daughter had died. My heir and you too. He told me you were dead. Thank you. Thank you for living. I'm blessed.
Mother and father were slain last year by brigands. I was the only your story keeps changing. First, you're the only survivor. Then 10 people survived. Then you're the only survivor again. I'm beginning to think she's fucking gaslighting us.
Lindis, please forgive a prideful old man. If I had accepted your parents' love, there wouldn't have been any bandits. We would have lived here together in peace.
Let me guess. She's gonna be like, I understand that racism is okay. I, Lyn, the Barack Obama, cleanse you of your sins. It's okay that you don't think interracial marriage is moral. That's what Lyn's gonna say. Grandfather, my parents, my tribe, our life was one of love and peace. The end was tragic, but up until the attack, we were happy.
Truly, Madeline lived a life of happiness? Knowing that gives me so much joy. Thank you, Lindis. I can die in peace now?
No, Grandfather, you mustn't say that. There's no avoiding it, Lindis. I've taken too much poison for too long. It's too late.
Be brave, Grandfather. You'll recover. Believe me. On the plains, we used to say that illness falls in the face of a strong heart. I am with you now. You mustn't give up. Yes, we have so much to talk about. Walks to take, music to listen to. There's so much I want to do with you. So much lost time that we can recover.
That does sound nice.
Doesn't it? And once you're well, I'll take you to the plains. I'll show you the endless sky of the oceans of grass. I want you to know the lands my mother loves so much.
I still have quite a bit of living to do.
You can do it, Grandfather.
Lady Lindis, do you honestly plan to remain here? Tell me truly.
Yes, until my grandfather is well. I can't leave him now. I won't. The physician says that Lord Howson looks like a new man. It is like he was never ill. And it is all thanks to you, milady. He's one of the only family I have left. I want him to have a long life. Lady Lindis! What is it, Florina? I've taken into service of Lord Kalen. From here on, Lady Lindis, we'll always be together. Tee-hee? Oh, really? That pleases me so, but... Please call me Lady Lindis. For you, it's just Lyn. My Pegasus and I serve for your house now. I am your servant. There are rules to follow. Florina. I'm happiest when... Just a normal couple of normal heterosexual women. That's more important than how I address you. Please. I suppose I'll have to get used to it, right? Very well, I understand. I mean... She rushes in to give her a smooch and says, I love you. Oops, I meant Lady Lindis. Oh, Florina. Lady Lindis, I've decided to stay too. Will, weren't you planning on returning home? Well, I was, but I've grown quite fond of Lindis's Legion, you know. Couldn't possibly leave everyone behind. I'll send word to my family regarding my decision. I'm pleased to have you, Will. Thank you. Thank you, milady. Kashuni, you're leaving, aren't you? No, I'm not asking you to stay. It's just, I'll miss you. When I found you unconscious on the plains, I had no idea we'd be together for so long. You've helped us so much. I'm sure you've learned all you can from us. You'll do fine on your own. I have the utmost faith that you'll be a master tactician, Kashuni. That's from someone who's seen you at work. You got Kent killed because you forgot about the Silverlands. Well then, take care. I hope to see you again. I'm sure that I will someday. Alright, we're gonna view credits and then we're gonna end the stream. Just gals being pals. Exactly. Kent! Though grievously wounded in battle, Kent has not neglected his duty. He remained at Lyn's side and managed to gain 2 points of strength. Sane has earned the honor of being sub-commander of the Kalen Knights. Despite his promotion, he scoffs at authority and woos the village girls. He's loved by citizenry. Her injuries are not so severe that Florina has to abandon Lyn's side. She traveled with her to Kalen, and once she recovers, she joins Lyn's forces as a mercenary. With his cheery outlook and his happy-go-lucky demeanor, Will has become quite dear to Marquis Kalen's household. Kent is teaching him manners befitting a sworn man of Castle Kalen. Once Lyn's true heritage is recognized in Kalen, Dorcas returns to his home in Bern. There, he and his wife make a good living as a mercenary, fighting the local bandits. Yo, what is this one? Yo, this is new. Urk succeeds in Sarah Ostia behavior best. Okay, who cares? What is this fucking CG? Did I forget one? There's Wrath killing the guy. Yeah, Urk finishes his contract. Did I forget a CG? Did I miss one? Or something? Is there like a secret event in Lyn mode that has like Dorcas going all dork and all? Oh, is that from the Gaiden? That must be from the Gaiden, right? That's probably a Gaiden CG.
Because we did miss the Gaiden, so that's probably from the Gaiden. I think that's only in the credits. Is this from the Gaiden? Or is this also a credits only one? Because this is also pretty cool, with her, like, charging to stab someone. And then the hug, obviously, is... We just got the hug. But are there just 2 new CGs that are credit exclusive? They're pretty raw. Oh, wait, are we a good tactician or a bad one? Kashuni leaves Lyn to continue his training. He plans on traveling through Lycia. Lyn refuses to say goodbye, believing she'll see him again. Can we get our star rating? Okay, Lyn. No one cares about Lyn. No one cares about Lyn. We need to go Hector hard. Here's Lyn's story. We save. No, I don't want to finish. I'm done. No, Elliewood is not. You're wrong. That's a lie. Wait. Hector joins at chapter 12. Am I? Y'all saw that, right? It said Hector joins in chapter 12. The game lies here and says Elliewood for some reason. You clicked Hector mode. Yeah, I clicked Hector mode, and it says Elliewood's the main character, and I was like, yeah, I know, but, like, it's still Hector. But then it says Hector doesn't join until chapter 12? Y'all saw that, right? Like, I clicked Hector mode, and it said Elliewood's the main character, and I sort of assumed, like, it is still Elliewood's story, right? But it said Hector joins in chapter 12. This happened with Cheese as well. Oh, so this is... Okay, but Cheese still got Hector mode, right? Cheese didn't get Elliewood mode? They were too lazy for new dialogue? Did it say Elliewood joins in chapter 11? Because that's true. No, it said Hector joins in chapter... It said Hector joins in chapter 12. It said Elliewood joins in chapter 11 and Hector joins in chapter 12. You usually can't go from Lyn mode to Hector mode, so they just reuse the script here. I mean, you can if you have a save file. This is so stupid. This game is so poorly put together. What the fuck? Unintelligent Systems Plus. Also, the reason that Kent died is the rain. The reason Kent died is the rain. God, this... That's so weird. I imagine they should add to Elliewood normals all the... Yeah, I guess even they knew no one actually wants to play Lyn mode. This game is a lot worse than I remember. Nostalgia is a blinding force. This game is horrible. Every time I say FE7 is the worst game in the series, the Defenders come out, and I feel like half of them haven't played it in ages. And you know what also? The Rev haters? I feel like half of the Rev haters haven't played Rev. Birthright is worse than Rev. By a lot. And that's what we'll sign off with. Good night, everyone. Thank you for tuning in. Have a wonderful day.